Testing 1, 2, 3. Hopefully we're on YouTube. I'm just waiting for some confirmation. And if I get that, I'll keep talking. Can you hear me clearly, Hopesy? Calling Mr. Hopes, calling Mr. Hopes. Clean up in aisle 7. That doesn't sound like maybe we're not on yet. All right. You can't hear me, Hopesy, there in the office, mate? Jude, that's Jude, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, well, at this stage it doesn't sound like I've got YouTube up and running as far as commentary. Play ball. Wide ball. It is going? Okay, great. Okay, so I've been told that, yeah, we are good to go, so I can commentate. He comes in, he bowls, and he plays that nicely. Mike Crawshaw's there, and they only get one run that will be. New week, new beginning, 6:01 p.m. Today, it's the 11th of August, 2025. I don't know what they were thinking there. They weren't thinking too cleverly because Jude's been run out on the first ball he's faced. And we've got a Golden Globe in the first game of the week. Poor Jude as Craig comes in and bowls. No ball off the pitch. Hits the stumps, but he's home. And there's one ball remaining. As he comes into bowl. And it's hit him in the box, I reckon. That's the end of the over, and you can swap ends. That'd be good. It's a maiden over to start the week. Justin Davies punching above his weight a bit here. He's playing in a Divi 1 game. The good bloke that he is. He's dressed for the occasion, as you can see. It's the usual outfit. Play ball. Comes in and he bowls to Jackson. And the first ball's not a bad one, actually. And that's out. That's a direct hit, and that's good night, Nurse. Early stages. Wonder if Julian Gangemi's tuning in already this week. I've got some Hungry Jacks news for you, son, that you will appreciate if no one else does. I might share it shortly. As Justin comes in the bowl. And Jackson comes out of his crease and smacks it over the head of Craig Wilson for 7. It's not out, just quietly. Fridge light shines brightly. Lavcock's won the toss in this game and decided to bat first. As you can see, there are 4 runs halfway through the second over as Justin comes in. And that hits the body. Jude picks up a leg by, and it's last ball. Looks like they might be missing a team on the MCG, or maybe they're just going to be a late start because Ethan's in the chair ready to go. Maybe one of the teams is a bit short. That was exciting stuff. End of the over. Huge day down here yesterday it was at SEMA Sports with the possibly the last Super League matches of all time as far as the most recent format has been, or over a fairly long period, but that might change. But anyway, it was a very exciting way to finish. Play ball. I had 3 games yesterday, and 2 of them were really, really close. 2-run results in both the ladies and the men's A grade. So watched a little bit of that last night actually, just a little bit of both going. Not every ball, but tuned in for a bit here and there. That's out court. Mark made that look easy. Caught and bowled one-handed. Congratulations to SEMA A's getting up by a couple. The Belladura ladies getting up by a couple. And the SEMA 35s had a win over Bouncer, first game of the day. That'll be good night, Irene. Another wicket falls and it's last ball. As Mark comes into bowl. And he gets an outside edge, it hits the side net, they will get two, and that'll be the end of the over. We're still looking at no score here after 3 overs. A bit stiff bouncer in the A's, I thought. I thought they were... it was a good game. It was a ebbs and flows, play ball. Sort of felt like they were possibly the better side for a fair bit of it. That's out bowled. It's a good ball. Too quick for the batsman. Chris Prescott gave him man of the match in that game, and I reckon wasn't based on stats alone. I took that into account, but he hit a nice 7 in the last over to put the SEMA boys in front. He also bowled, I think it was Josh Henry, a couple of times in a row with the ball at a time where, you know, the batting side were going really well and they needed a couple of wickets. So I thought he turned the game a couple of times with what he did, and he also came out with pretty good stats, and all that considered, I thought he was deserving of man of the match. That's a run. Innes batted really well in the ladies' game and made 39 off the stick, and I gave her the votes in that one. No ball, too high and dangerous. Last ball. And I think Paul Wilson or Paul DeJong gave the player of the match to in the 35s from memory. Anyway, all things considered, it was a good day. That'll be one, and that's the end of the over. How did I go yesterday, you might ask? Had a pretty good day. I think I only had to change one review in the whole day, and that was in the 35s. I had to reverse one call. So only as far as run-outs and stumpings were concerned, it was just the one blemish, a fairly tight one that went the wrong way. A couple of other things. Play ball that came up that I sort of put my hand up for. That's a wide. It's out. It's actually out at the other end. I just know it is, so we're going to be paying it. And I don't think they'll take us on. No. Yeah, I gave Jay Hook out caught behind, and it seemed by all intents and purposes that it came off his arm or shoulder. And so that would probably be another one to put my hand up for. I had a look on the replay. You couldn't tell. Jay's a very honest man, and he didn't blow up about it, but he said I definitely didn't get any bat on it, so I accepted that as true to form and gospel, and put my hand up. That was an error. That's also gone. So that's a couple that I did. The other one was probably a short ball. Well, when I say shortish ball from Jacob Ennebury early on in the second innings of the A grade, and that's out caught. Last ball, I'll put my hand up for that one as well, because I had a look at the replay not long after when I had a moment and thought to myself, yeah, no, that's not above shoulder. It's probably chest or even slightly below. So that was definitely a poor decision. It's come back, so that's okay here, and that's the end of the over. Outside of that, I think that was the only three where I felt like I'd done the wrong thing. There was one that came off Ethan's leg, and I initially called wide that I changed. Play ball. which turned out to be the right call. There was a little bit of talk about that, changing decisions and so forth. Mike Crawshaw comes in and bowls. That's a good ball, it's too good and bowls in. I think the way I was sort of looking at that was that, so just to clarify, it does say in the rules that umpires could change their call as long as they do it a wide re-bowl promptly and immediately or very promptly. You've got to change your call. And the way I usually gauge that is that, by the time players sort of have a bit of a whinge, if it hasn't gone their way, it's probably a little bit late to change it too. Anyway, it was one of those ones where I could see the ball was actually in line with the leg side line, and I was thinking I'm going to be calling this dot ball. Just after that happened, I sort of looked at it and thought there was like a bit of a deflection there. I'm actually a bit not all that convinced I've done the right thing. That's okay again. Third ball, last ball, super ball. And so I was sort of reprocessing the whole situation. This is an honest answer, by the way, just so you know. Everything I will say will be honest. It's out already. He stopped mid-pitch, so it's out. And you got to come back. Last ball, super ball. Yeah. So Jude, there's another ball somehow. I've missed the. No, there's not. That's it. That's it. So it's run out twice. That's it. Yep. So the non-striker stopped mid-pitch, and that's why it's out, third ball. Right, so now even the fielding team didn't know what was going on there, but that is the right call, I can assure you. Yeah, so anyway, I was, thinking that didn't seem quite comfortable with the wide call, and I was sort of looking to sort of process exactly what had happened, leaning towards, making the change. And before I could do that, 3 or 4 of the fielding team sort of said, it's hit his leg, and so it looked as if I changed that based solely on that and the fact that they'd made a bit of a complaint about it. I understand the complaint. Play ball, so I did change that. So at the end of the day, play ball was the right call, and I think even the Seamer boys were on board with the fact that it was the right call. They were concerned that I'd made a change. And they thought maybe I'd made that change solely on argument or dispute, a better word, from the bouncer boys. Anyway, at the end of the day, I needed to have changed my decision a little bit quicker than I did, and I think that's what made it not look as good as I would have liked it to have, if that makes sense. Anyway, I just thought I'd go through that because did 3 games, and probably those 4 incidences were the only 4 for the day wide, which I wasn't too unhappy about. There were no howlers or anything like that. The one close run out, the only out decision that was wrong, and I'll take the over all day. That's the end of the over. Every day of the week I'll take that because we had some tight fought games, a lot of close calls had to be made, and got through it without, with a pretty good success overall. Play ball. Anyway, we'll see what happens next year because we'll probably have some sort of variation or competition. Not out. Good fielding, 3, and whatever they come up with, I'll be looking forward to it. Hopefully, I'll be involved. So no reason to think that I wouldn't be. We're back to midweek cricket, which is still exciting stuff, as that beats the bat. That is 4. Yeah, I should be on a comparatively easy streak for the rest of the year, probably. The only things coming up will be the one-on-one tournament, of course, that I'll be playing and umpiring in. But that's last ball. I won't be considering that work when I'm umpiring. I'm just looking to have a good night like everybody else, and and probably the accountant's day on a Saturday somewhere towards the latter part of the year. And other than that, it might just be Monday to Thursday for the next 5 months or so. That'll be out, and that's the end of the over. So most of the tough gigs, it's probably fair to say, are behind me for 2025. Yeah, Monday to Thursdays, Accountants Day, and maybe the one-on-one tournament, and that might be see us through to Christmas. So, as I said, that's comparatively easy streak to the first 6 or 8 months of the year. All good day. Play ball. Mark comes in and bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely. There's Justin Davies. 3 runs it is. Fair to say that things haven't been going too well for the Lavcocks. It's just dawned on me that the score's -9. That first pair, it all fell apart. I reckon he's just made it, but it's pretty tight. What are your thoughts? Yeah, they're thinking about it. They're taking a while. No, Mark says no. He's captain, and he goes, no, I'm all right with it. Fairly tight one, and I might have a quick squiz at that in a moment, just for entertainment purposes, and just so I know one way or the other. I'll let you know. That's 4, side net, back net it is. Let you know how close that one actually was. He comes in, he bowls on the pitch, and he hits it for 2. Good shot. Last ball. Here we go. Let's have a quick look at this. I can do that. I'd say it's out on the line. That's out court. That's the end of the over. Just having a quicker squiz. It's hit the stumps. The bales have partially come off. Not that that matters, and it's actually a fraction short of the line. So if you want a frame rate, it's about, it's around about a quarter to a half a frame out, and I paid it as in they didn't review. There you go. We put our hand up. Either way, play ball. I could have said nothing, no one would be any the wiser, but I don't like to do that if I think there's a chance that it might be the wrong call. We live and learn. We get better for the next time, we hope. Right, Callum comes in, he bowls to Dwayne. No ball off the pitch, I'll be paying that. Anyway, something went the way of the Lavcocks there, and they need a fair bit to go their way if they're going to be able to put any sort of a score together here. Callum to Dwayne. That's okay, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, but you were a fair way wide of leg stump where you were batting from, and the ball was on the pitch and it was inside the line as it passed the crease. So I'm all right with it. He comes in, he bowls. And that was a swing and a miss. And it's third ball coming up. We're in the last ball of the 10th over here. Rainy days ahead as it's 16 degrees currently. Callum comes in and he bowls. It's a nice shot. It bounced before it got there, so it was going to be 2 all day, and that's the end of the over. They've still picked up 20, these two, so they've done reasonable. A lot better than what the first pair gave us, unfortunately, for the Lavcocks. The young fellas just struggled a bit. Brenton Scott. Play ball. And it's a nice shot. There's Justin. I reckon that would have been out with a direct hit, but it's 3. The Hungry Jack story of Julian Ganjebi's not good for anyone until at least 10 past 6 on any night. So if he's got home from work, he might, or if he works anymore, I don't even know. There's rumours going around that he wasn't working. So maybe his whole life is YouTube WACA from SEMA Sports, Monday to Thursday. Oh, that's out. It's no good, Dwayne. No good. So, don't normally have a lot of takeaway outside of Thursday night, but big day yesterday, and Super League, so I decided I'd call into Whitford's HJs on the way home, which is what I did. Yeah, last ball, ordered the bacon deluxe meal, Coke no sugar, ice cream cone, that's what I ordered. So can you please make it hot and fresh? I don't mind if I've got to wait in the parking bay. I just want it to be nice and hot and fresh, chips and burger and all that. Yeah, no worries. That's out, and that's the end of the over swap ends. So I did that, and I waited in the waiting bay. They told me it'd be about 4 or 5 minutes. I said, that's okay. It was 13 minutes, just quietly. But anyway, I still wasn't unhappy with that as long as I get a decent meal. Drive away from the drive-through, from the parking bay, and just park in a car park there. Play ball. Open up the food. Yeah, chips are all right. The ice cream was good. The Coke was good, but the burger was stone cold. I shit you not, it was just stone cold. So anyway, I actually couldn't be bothered going through the drive-through again. Third ball, got their phone number, so I rang them and complained about it, and they said, sorry about that. Took my name and number and said, next time you come in, we'll give you the same meal for nothing. Happy days. 1 run. So that's what I did. So I've got a freebie coming my way when I want it. As Mike comes in and bowls to Dwayne. Good ball, last ball, super ball. You might ask, what did I do with the cold old meal? Yep, I took it home and I heated it up, didn't I? It was all right, so I ended up 2 for 1, back like the old days without a voucher. 2 for 1 deal for Woz on for Hungry Jacks. I'm happy with that outcome. 2 runs and that's the end of the over. Rightio, we have -4, so the other games have got to be more entertaining. Surely we'll go around the grounds, the MCG. I tell you what, it's no better there. Legs wide, ball swinging, -2. I think they've moved to, this might be their first Monday night game, and yeah, they're struggling. They're playing the Tandoori Shakeen, so they're in big trouble, just like the Lavcocks are. Bay 13, any chance they've scored anything? A bit, but not a lot. 31 for the Bale Snipers against the Northie in the 10th over. So, yeah, runs hard to come by on all 3 courts at the moment, it would seem. G'day, Ashton and Brent. These 2 need to make a very good partnership. Play ball, like 70 or 80 at least. They get off the mark there with a 3, so that's okay. We almost needn't have played the first 12 overs in this match. 2. That's a nice shot in the air, but he hit it well, and they will get through for 2. I want to give you a suggested AFL bet, actually, going forward, sports bet. Yeah, I've already placed my bet on what I'm about to tell you, so it won't affect my odds. That's a wide. Last ball. So for what it's worth, anyone out there that wants to follow Woz's tips, oh, they want the fridge light turned off. Yep, the word's got round to the back there, and hopes he's just turned the fridge light. Okay, play ball. Yep, fair enough, as Craig comes in, bowls to Brent. Hits it straight, Justin's there, would have been out. Still a chance if they're good enough to throw, hits a non-striker and they get a run. That's the end of the over. They probably should have got a wicket there one way or the other, but it might not hurt them too much, as you can see, they haven't got many runs on the board. Justin Davies, play ball. Yep, so been going all right on the punt in the last 2 or 3 weeks. And I've got an idea about the AFL for the grand final. And I've had a big bet for me, a $15 one. There you go. I own up with what I'm doing there. You don't see me do that very often. Outstumped. While I'm on that, Chris Sell, that plays for the Fluffy Ducks and the Ants, was here yesterday during the Super League, and he showed me a bet that he had on a horse that had my name in it. I don't know, I can't remember the exact name, but something Wazza, or but it had Wazza in there, in the name of the horse. It was paying $4 fixed odds, and he had 100 on it and it won. Happy days. So he was pretty happy. He wanted to tell me and show me. I saw the betting slip on his phone, and Nice little $300 profit collect there for Chris Sell while we're on the subject of punting. One run. I said if you had have told me before the race, I would have told you that I knew the owner and the trainer, and it was always going to be a big chance. But no, I have no idea. I can't even remember the exact name or even where they ran, but he was very happy about the result. There you go. He was thinking about me. It made him $300. That's the end of the over. Anyway, my bet in the AFL. Collingwood to win the premiership. Now, they've been the best side in the comp for about 3/4 of the season. They've fallen away a bit in the last month. Play ball. I reckon they'll get it back together and there'll be every chance. They're at $8. I got $8, 15 at $8 to get 120. I reckon that's a good bet. Cruz should get on that. He's a Collingwood supporter. He probably won't back that, but I reckon he should. No, that's out. Yeah, it's 100% gone. And they won't worry about challenging it. Yeah, I just reckon you don't have to win every game in the AFL, and no one has. And there's teams that have begun well, plateaued a bit like Collingwood. Other teams that are, weren't going as well and they've come good, like Hawthorn. That's a good ball. So I just reckon that, put it this way, if Collingwood beat Adelaide this coming weekend, and I reckon there's a chance they can do that, even though on form you wouldn't pick them. I think they're $3, and a dollar might be $1.33 or $1.40 or something like that. Adelaide. Last ball. If Collingwood were able to get up in that game, you won't see $8 again for the premiership. It'll be halved, I reckon. So you've got two options. Because I'm still backing them in whether they win or not this coming week. That's the end of the over. Because they've still got a reasonable chance of top four. Because they got Melbourne in the last week. So not definite top four if they don't win this week, but still a reasonable chance of that. And if anyone can win from even the bottom four, I still think they'd be a sort of side that'd be a chance. Anyway, you either take the $8 now and hope they beat Adelaide on the weekend, play ball, and then it halves its quote. Good. Or you think that Adelaide are going to win this week. You'll wait one more week before you place the bet because you might get 10s or 11s or 12s by then for Collingwood to win the premiership if they get beat this weekend. Two options. I've gone with the... I'm taking the $8 right now and I've already done it because I reckon... I actually reckon Collingwood wouldn't be the worst bet at $3 for this week either, just on the quiet. There you go, that's my 2 bobs worth. You hit it straight from Wazza. 3 runs, that is. In the next coming weeks, I could look like a complete fool with that suggestion, but I don't reckon. I'm backing that in. Have something on. Have $5, have 10. They're going to go an extra run here. I'll give them 2. Last ball. Yeah, good luck to Woz on that one and anyone else. I'm not a Collingwood supporter, just so you know. It's not about that. That's 2. End of the over. Eagle supporter. And to be honest, if they're not going to be in it, and they're not, the next team I'd like to see win it would be the Dockers. I'm not one of these people that, it's Eagles only and Dockers I don't like. The only time I don't barrack for the Dockers is when they play the Eagles. But so I've got no vested interest in tipping Collingwood other than the fact that that's what I think could happen, and it's good value at $8. Play ball. That's how I see it. You're either with me or you're not. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls and he hits it nicely, and that will be 5 runs. The pair doing quite well at the moment, but they still really are struggling to put forward a score that you could see being competitive here. Running out of deliveries as Brenton comes into Brenton. And it would have been a wide with the amount of spin that it had on the ball, but it landed on the pitch, he got the edge, and that'll be on your bike as well. A few kids, and I think that's Brent, kids and wife that are watching at the back there. And it'll be out as well, so it's all falling apart again. Got the Monday blues, it would seem, the Lavcops at the moment. Just can't get anything going really as he comes in, he bowls. And that's in the air. That will land safely. That will be in, and it's 4, and there's 1 ball to go. Don't think the batting side's going too well on the MCG either. Legs balls wide swinging. But I haven't checked the score for a little bit, but they weren't going well earlier, and they saw another wicket fall. That's a good shot. Well fielded, Justin. That's 4 runs, and that'll be the end of the over. Have a quick squiz at the MCG, and what are they telling us? Oh, geez. -14. It's worse than we got here. Brenton Scott 7 for -13. How on earth did I let that happen? Yeah, shouldn't have let that happen. Anyway, 22 here. This is Mike Crawshaw. Play ball. He's bowling to Brent. Is that another wicket on the MCG? That'll be -19. Quality games here at SEMA Sports at the moment. Bay 13, 49. That's the high scoring game. That's in the 15th over. That's an edge. You're in trouble. Oh, gee, Michael. Yeah. I reckon it's gone. Oh, gee, Michael. Hey? Yeah, the only thing I wasn't sure about whether the non-striker was still by accident in when the stumps were broken. This is going to be pretty interesting as well. He's certainly not thinking about that, but he might still jag it maybe. Let's have a look. Oh, no, I think you're going to be in trouble. Yeah, no, you've gone. Yeah, out by a bit. Yeah. It's pretty quick, Ashton, and he just for a moment there, for a fleeting moment, I thought, oh no. But anyway, run out it is. Probably should be the other bloke on strike, but who cares at this stage? Nice shot that is. 2. So the first official review, we went the right way. We had one earlier that they didn't review that was actually just out, but still. So we'll call that 1 and 1. That's what I call it. That's 1 to Brenton, and it's last ball Super Ball. They're on 23. Even a 7 here doesn't help much, but they would like to hit one. It's got about a 18% chance of hitting a 7, I reckon. I'll go with that. A wide. 0% chance of hitting that for 7 when the ball was where it was delivered. Gives him another opportunity as Kiana's got a set of stumps that she might be heading either to Bay 13 or MCG. Oh, that's a great shot. There's that 7, and that's 14. End of the over. They finish on a positive note, but 39 is hard to imagine that'll be enough. Can I grab the ball from somebody there, please, boys? That'd be great. Kiana must have got a text message. I'm assuming from Cruz. I think they might possibly be on slightly better terms than where they were. So who's got the ball? Oh, Mark's got it. Okay, he's going to come and sort me out. Good on you, Mark. Yeah, just that's the only way to do it, really. No. It's easy if you just zip it up all the way and then lean in. Yeah. That's what most people do. That'll work. Yeah, beautiful. Now I'm going to give you that. And you can catch and we're all good. I knew you could trust you, Marcus. Mark Ellis, the man you call on when you need him. Right, so 39 runs, 43 that pair. So, they got a lot of runs towards the end there. I just handed it to him and now you've got it, so you're good. Yeah, 39. They're going to have to be nothing short of exceptional. The Lavcock's in the field here, and Justin Davies, as I said, he's found himself playing in a Divi 1 game, and I guess he's going to be somebody that the fielding side are going to need to exploit a lot here if it's get a very substantial negative partnership in the first pair. That's what they're going to need if we're going to have any chance of getting a contest in this game. Oh, legs wide, ball swinging. -13, 2 balls to go. That's going to be a negative partnership. They might have hit a 3 there. They did. That'll make it -10. They need a back net to score. Might just bring that to you as the bowler's about to come in and bowl right now. He does. Slower ball. He hit it well. Looked like it might have been 1 or 2, which will be doubled. Yeah, so -8 they get at the end of the day. That's just not going to cut it. Jerry from the Northies got none for 30 down at Bay 13. Cruz is umpiring that game. And the Bale Snipers are 72 in the 18th over against the Northie. Right, let's see what happens here. Mark Lavcock to bowl. Mark Lavender, I should say. Yep, the game is just full of Lavcocks and Lavenders. That's why they're called Lavcocks. You ready? All right, play ball. Alcocks and Lavenders is surnames here. That's hit nicely. It was a nice little outswinger from Marcus, and we give him 2. Let's see how our mate Justin goes here. A little bit concerned for him as Mark comes in and bowls. Good ball. Now leading edge straight away. It lands safely. The throw and temper there from Ashton. That's what it was, because they'll be really disappointed with only having 39 runs to play with here. Now it was 2 to Justin as Mark, at the top of his mark, comes in and bowls to Craig. And it doesn't swing, so it's a wide. He was going for the outie again. That time it just sort of held its line, and it was well down the leg side. He comes in, he bowls to Craig. Good. Now it's a nice ball, but he smacked it pretty well, but he should be caught, and he is. You can come here, Justin. Yeah. The outswinger proving to be a pretty handy delivery. The batsman hit it well, but in the air it picked out Dwayne, who had no problems taking the catch. He bowls to Justin. He played that one a bit better than the first. He needs to get going. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. A nice over there from Mark overall. Dwayne going to bowl. Bowl's quite sharp does Dwayne. Don't know that Justin will think that's great, although it's not Dwayne yet, it's Jude. Play ball. Round the wicket we go with as he comes in and he bowls to Justin. And he played that one well enough, a couple. Looks like Kieran Shepherd just rocking up. He plays for the Bowling Stones, and I'm pretty sure that that's one of the teams I'm umpiring in the next game here on the WACA. Not out. Justin was smart enough. He held the crease. He did the right thing, and they get through for a single. So Jude comes in and bowls to Justin. Wide, so I've got to give it to him, and I have. And Justin, he tucks it away, just a single. And it's last ball coming up. Decent ball, well played, should be out. Yeah, it's still getting. They still get him. He's pretty quick there as Mark Lavender as the keeper. That's the end of the over. So had more time than he realised. Actually, he went for the big throw, all or nothing, as it turned out, even though he missed the stumps. Mark was quick enough to get the ball on the rebound from the net and get the bailers off before Craig could recover his ground. This is Jackson. Yep, play ball. Jackson Alcock coming into bowl to Justin Davies. And it's a good ball, he played it nicely. A couple. Justin going okay so far, as I said. Probably punching a little bit above his weight playing in this grade, but he's been no ball too high. He's been reasonably handy with the bat so far, to be fair to him. No ball +7, that's very costly when you've got nothing to play with just about. 9 runs off that one. Edge there, and not the best technique I've ever seen shown by a batsman. Well, I'm only stating the obvious. I mean, fair dinkum, he backed away, got an edge wide. Last ball. I have been singing your praises up until then about your batting. Yeah, I said you're doing okay. It was just that one that, I thought... No, I didn't do that. No, I didn't pump you up for the first ball of the innings, but you've batted better than I thought you were going to do. Bit of banter between the batsman, myself, and Ashton, the fieldsman. That's the end of the over. Anyway, it's all about providing a little bit of light humour to our viewers on YouTube. It's the only reason that I'm doing it. I do not have a personal vendetta against my mate Justin. Play ball. And he knows that, and we haven't upset anyone too much there, I don't reckon. Third ball. The fact is, the Lavcocks need him to be shit here, and he hasn't been shit, apart from one shot that was average. Anyway, third ball. That beats the bat, and they get him. They find a way, and on third ball, I'm still going to give the batsman out, even though they crossed, because he didn't actually even hit the ball. So I'm not screwing the non-striker on that one. But he will be the bloke on strike. Justin will be. No one will care much about that either. Yep, it's a better shot, Justin. 2 runs to you. I think he's actually been the top scorer in the partnership by a significant margin, because the other dude's been run out twice and caught once. Yeah. I mean, I think that Craig's the better bat technically, and I don't think anyone would dispute that, but there is a discrepancy in the stats, and Justin's got it going his way at the moment. Last ball. 6 of them. He's on 14. End of the over. Played like a real tail ender, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. Anyway, he's got 14. The other bloke's got 1, so technique doesn't count for much, it seems, in certain situations. Dwayne, this will be testing. Rightio, play ball. Oh, no ball, so it's too high. Ashton, no, he's in by a bit. I wouldn't be worrying too much about it. Now, if this ball's full and straight, Yorker or thereabouts on the stumps, he's in big trouble here, Justin, I reckon. Craig might not get to face another ball in this over. Let's see what happens. 4 balls to go. Yeah, too quick. Playing a miss. Just needs it online here, I reckon. As he comes in, he bowls. Well, it's actually nicely played. It was almost going to be a wide, probably not quite. And he's actually, it's ended up being a low full toss, and Justin, with his usual elegance, played it beautifully into the side net for 2 as Dwayne comes in to bowl to Craig. And that screen ripped him. Yeah, that was the ball that I thought might get the other bloke, but Craig's gone for the big shot and never looked like hitting it. Last ball. And that's well played. There's a chance there if it's a misfield. I get 2. And that's the end of the over. Justin still 16-2 versus him and Craig here after 5 overs. Ashton also could cause a few problems here. Play ball. Anyway, they could do with another couple of wickets at least in this partnership with the Lavcocks. That's a no ball off the pitch. You're not getting a wicket from that. We're going to re-bowl it. Dog shit. Interesting combo. This guy's dressed in. He's got the white shirt on and the brown tracksuit pants. You don't see brown tracksuit pants all that often. I don't own a pair. I own the black ones I'm wearing. I've got 3 of them. That's the only tracksuit pants I own. Anyway, I'm sure he's okay with what he chose to wear down here. It's not the worst we've seen. There's nothing wrong with it, really. It's just odd to see a brown pair. That's a no ball off the pitch, so that's no good either, mate. I'm going to re-bowl that. Adam Song decides to come into the building, joining Kieran Shepherd. And that looks like Nick Smith. In the air, back to Wade, chance of a run out. I reckon he would have been gone. It's 2. It's 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go. They need the score to be 13 at the end of these 2 balls. That's what the fielding team need. As Ashton comes in the bowl to Justin. Yeah, that's good enough, Justin. That's a couple more. Well, hold your head up high, son. You haven't been out at all. Last ball, Superboy. Got another one. Only way he gets a wicket off his name now probably is if he gets run out at the keeper's end here. We wouldn't want to wish that on him. He bowls. Slower ball, hit it reasonably well. I don't reckon it is. End of the over. You want to have a look or not? Yeah, we are having a look. I don't reckon it's out, just for what it's worth. So we'll have a look and I'll let you know. It won't take me long. I've already found the ball. He's already about to throw it. And let's see where we go. No, he's going to be home there. It's over a frame with one camera, so I don't think I really need to check the other one, but I will for fun because I've got time on my hands. But I don't think it'll make any difference. No, hit there, and the bat is still in. So not out, confirmed on both. It was a bit closer from the full-length camera, but still in. Rightio, that'll be 1 review gone. We're back to 2 reviews, of course, per innings, unlike the 3 that we've been offering in the Super League series. Not that we've used all of them, but much at all. To be fair, play ball. Only been a few here and there. It's okay underneath the bat, so I don't think that's too high. We give it a nothing. Yeah, 32 runs the first pair got. What's the matter? Oh, you're stirring the batsman up, are you? Oh, that's fair enough then. As long as it's not about me, I'm all right. Don't really care that much as he bowls, and that's gone nowhere. Yeah, so Ashton just, a little bit of early banter between him and the batsman, but nothing too untoward. As Mark comes in, he bowls to Brenton. It's got the outside edge. It's that would have been a golden globe in outdoor cricket because it would have been caught behind 100%. You did that because there was no keeper. That's why you edged it. Yeah, good on you, Brent. Anyway, the keeper's moved in. He's 1 ball too late, probably. See that happen a bit as he comes in, he bowls, and he hits that in front of him. It was either bat or leg, but it doesn't really matter because it didn't hit the net. We gave him 1, and there's 1 ball to go. We're in the 7th over here, second innings of the first game. He bowls, and not a bad ball. He played it quite well, did Cal. There's Ashton. They get a couple. And that's the end of the over. I thought Mark's over there was pretty good. Just the 4 runs conceded, 1 for 6 off 2 overs. He's done okay with the ball. Our mate Jude. Play. He comes in the bowl, right arm around the wicket. Cal, that's a good shot. A couple of runs that'll be. They need 2 to win. Got a lazy 10.4 overs to go, so I'm backing them in. Comes in, he bowls to Brent. Oh, gee, it's a disappointing shot, but he does keep his foot behind the line, so it's not out. Okay, we're all good here. Ashton wanting to field on the leg side there. He thinks that's where Brent's going to hit it. That's off his leg. They'll get 1. Yeah, I know, yeah. The call of go's never been really all that smart when you're batting. Because it rhymes with no. That's a wide, +1. And we've got 1 ball to go. And oh, he's picked out the fielder. He did well to stop it. That's the end of the over. It was more self-preservation than anything. End of the over, boys, yeah. Apparently West Indies are playing Pakistan, and the game score, they don't give me the score. It must be a game of cricket, I'm tipping. Play ball. This is Jackson. Yep, play. He bowls. It's a nice drive. It should be out here, and it will be. You can see Callum just running hard towards the end of that his journey there, even though we all knew that he had no chance of making it. But nice to see him running hard. No ball and wide, so take your pick. We'll go with no ball. So Jackson comes in, he bowls to Brenton. Oh, shit, it's a wide. Yeah, Nick Smith sitting on his own at the back there on his phone. No one to talk to, the poor fella, as Jackson comes in and bowls another wide. Gee whiz, that's 3 rubbish deliveries in succession. Last ball, young fella, don't like picking on the younger fellas all that much, but 3 in a row, cops a mention. That's a better ball. It's hit away for a 6. No, can't help. End of the over, can't help you. I don't reckon, no. I gave it not out, yeah. You got 1 left. You don't want to waste it on that one. Swap ends, swap ends. It's too late now anyway. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, if it looks like you're going to win towards the end of the game, save it for then. Yeah, big chance of that. Play ball. This is Brent coming into bowl to Brent. Good ball. Hits his leg. Here we go. Marcus is there. They get a run. As Brent comes into Kel Burns. That's a nice shot off the back foot, just quietly. What about players, Callum? Got a fair bit to offer in the game with batting, bowling and fielding, I reckon, as Cal. He's played some Super League cricket, and I don't know exactly what grade, but I'm tipping he'd probably be able to play B grade, the way it's in the format that we've had up until yesterday. That'll be about, that's a wide, that'll be my assessment. Last ball. As Brent comes in and bowls to Brent, and it's a nice shot. Marcus is there, we'll give him 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Brent's also bowled quite well. He's got 1 for 6. I think it's the same figures as Mark Lavender might have. Maybe not. One of them had that, I thought. Yeah, Mark Lavender has 1 for 6. Okay, play ball. This is Dwayne. Wide. So. Yeah, no. Yeah, just try and bowl it in the right spot, Dwayne, if you can. It's a better ball. It's a nice shot. And they get through for 2. Decent bowler, Dwayne, but he can spray him a bit. He's a little bit hit and miss, so when they're on line, he's good. That's a good ball, but he hit it pretty confidently in the air, though. Safe enough, 2 more to Callum Burns. Dwayne. Held that one back a little bit, slightly, wouldn't call it a legitimate slower ball, but it's probably about 3/4 pace, and it's last ball. He puts everything into that, but they tap it away comfortably for 1. Does Brenton. End of the over. 1 for 10, Dwayne. Quick MCG check. Oh, Jesus. So they just got a hat-trick legs wide ball swinging, but they're getting smashed. It's 110 to -8 in the 12th over. Play ball. Yeah, that's a no ball off the pitch, so geez. Yeah, they're getting creamed, and they just took 3 wickets in a row, it seems, as I saw the words hat-trick. Yep, hopes he's leaving. That's out bowled. What a time for him to leave, as Brenton Scott's just had his stumps removed. Yep, good on you. The Bay 13 scorers, Bale Snipers 85 and the Northie 54 in the 10th over. So the Northie, some hope there. But we love the Northie. It's outside edge, but probably that's probably a little harsh. It's probably a reasonably controlled shot for one by Brenton there, to be fair. Head over the ball and sort of knew where he was placing it. That's well bowled and well kept out. I think that would have been just out, but it's one. And there's two balls to go. Ball, well played, no run though. And it's last ball, super ball. And lets it go. That's the end of the over. Very exciting way to finish the partnership, with the ball being left by the batsman for a dot. Yes, I'll try to contain my joy. This is Mike Crawshaw batting with Mark Ellis. And yeah, the Lavcocks need these two to bat like shit too to make a game of it. Don't know that that'll be the case. They've been okay in the field, the Lavcocks at this stage, 57. If they had been bowling first, and this was the score, they'd probably be all right with 57. The problem is they only got 39 themselves, and that's what makes it tough for them. Play ball. This is Mark Lavender. Comes in and he bowls to Mike. And it would have been a wide, he hit it. It's a nice leg glance, to be fair, but they could have been run out. They haven't been. One run it is. Next game will be Bowling Stones Warrento. So I'm sure our viewers at home will be hanging for that game to get started too. That won't be too far away. Outswinger, nicely played. There's Jackson, 2 runs. Looks like Kush might be here. People are streaming in. There's Dip. People stream in, and I know nearly all of them as they walk through the door. That'll be 2. Not out, not close. Yeah, even last names in a lot of cases, believe it or not. That was slack running. I get 1, and it's last ball. Would have been tight with a direct hit there. And that'll be 3. That'll be the end of the over. Play ball. Two. Comes in, he bowls to Mark. It's nicely played. That'll be 3. Crooks here. Plays for the Top Dogs. That'll be over the head of Brent. I thought he had it covered. He has it. It's gone for 7. Yeah, it's costly. Oh, geez, he's struggling to make that too, I reckon, the batsman. We give him 2, and it'll be last ball. No, 2 runs over. So 25 after 2 overs. This pair, they're in good shape, well and truly, the rabble. This will be Jackson. So who bowled that last over? It was Jude, now it's Jackson. All right, yeah, it's all right. Play. I know it's Jackson. Nice shot. Good placement. He got a hand on it at Ashton. I thought he was going to have it covered, but it has managed to get through for 3. So Jackson. Wide. Got to pay it, and I have. Last ball. That's the end of the over. Play ball. Third ball. Yep, third ball. Yeah, I reckon we might pay that. Just out fractionally, almost worthy of a review, but the batsman decides to not worry. Out by a very, very long way he was. This is Brent coming in to bowl to Mike Crawshaw. Short, he played it nicely. There's Ashton, almost a collision. 2 runs there last ball. It's all good. Two more, and I reckon that was gone with a direct hit. End of the over. Anyway, Brent's ended up with 2 for 6 of his 3 overs, so he's done a very good job with the ball tonight. This is Dwayne. Play ball. That's a nice shot. Gone again, and this time they actually hit him, and that will be good night, Nurse. And no hint of a review coming, as Mark virtually knew when he was running that anything that was direct hit there was going to be the end of his wicket. As Dwayne comes in, he bowls to Michael, and Michael plays a nice shot off the back with the same fielder in the game. Probably going to be just home on that one regardless. I get 2. So he comes in and he bowls to Mark. No, he doesn't let go of the ball, and he was looking for the man-cat attempt, if not at least a warning. The non-striker didn't leave, and that surprised the crap out of the bowler. He thought he was going to get him for sure there. Mike was just too smart. Anyway, they play around, and now they get the wicket anyway. So it all works out there for Dwayne in the end. Get another wicket, 2 in the over. So Dwayne comes in to bowl to Michael. No ball. He gave him a short one. Here we go. No love lost between these two. Last ball. Yeah, we know no apology coming there. That's he's well and truly decided to give him the bouncer, which is okay. I don't think he cared less about the fact that I called the no. That wasn't that wouldn't have worried him at all. That's the end of the over. Anyway, Mike's made 32 and Mark Ellis has just been here for looks. Not that that's going to serve him much either, but anyway, -1 he's got. Good on you, Marcus. I still reckon you're a good bloke. Ashton, they need, well, they're 49 in front. Play ball, there's one over to go. Here we go. It'll be. Okay, I just wanting to switch on because the skin's up for grabs there. Anyway, it's a good ball. A couple of runs that'll be. No. Yeah, good on you. It's a play and a miss, Mark. As yeah, me mate Aston's bowling. That would have been out as well. They had a few there, Mark, tonight where had direct hits occurred. Would have been good night nurse, but he's all right. Side net, back net. That'll be 4, and it's last ball, super ball. Scotty. As Mark's on strike, he's facing Aston. They need 4 for the skin. A tied skin's enough for the batting team. I'll tell you what, they're not getting them. And that'll be over. Thanks, boys. We'll let that game go through to the keeper as far as the Lavcocks are concerned. Thanks. Just underneath the net will be fine. Thanks, Mark, and I'll come down and get it, mate. That'll be good. Right, yeah. All right, Tim and Billy opening the batting for Orente. Lost the toss, been sent in. Yeah. Yep. Chasing keeper's gloves, here they are. Right. Henry's playing for the Bowling Stones. It's Deadrock umpiring down the back all of a sudden, is he? Just cruised this here. No. No, Cruz is. Deadrock's at the counter. Right. Going to be starting momentarily. Play ball. Kieran Shepherd to open the bowling. He's bowling to Tim. First ball short. It bounces twice. It's a shocker. It goes for 7. They could have run him out, but they haven't. Not a great ball to start with, I reckon, Kieran that time. Yeah, just limbering up as he comes into bowl what should be a better one. And it is, although it's a full toss. He picks out the fielder. And our mate Billy's out first ball for a Golden Globe. It's disappointing if you're Billy. I'm glad I'm not. As Kieran comes in, bowls to Bill. Oh, gee whiz, no ball off the pitch. And no ball. That's a stumping and it's not out. He wasn't running. As soon as he's missed the ball, he's turned around to try and recover his ground. Didn't quite make it, but that doesn't matter. As he comes in and he bowls. And that's been hammered. Gee whiz, what's Kieran doing here? This is the worst I've ever seen him bowl. Early on, ever. It really is. Last ball. Any chance this will be a good one? Yeah, probably is a bit better than the others, but it's still been hit for 4. And that'll be the end of the over. He goes for 15. Not the ideal start for the Bowling Stones. This will be Henry. He won't bowl like that. Henry's just decided that it's time to do his shoelace up before we even start bowling. Right, play ball. And decent ball, decent shot. There's Matty Hill. Good fielding, they get 1. My mate Henry comes in to bowl to Billy. Yeah, nice ball, nice shot. There's a good fielding. Would have been good night nurse. He missed it, got 2. Henry. Yeah, good ball. Beat the bat. Yeah, it's okay. Not a wide, it's third ball coming up. Henry. Good ball, nicely played. Adam Song, 2 runs. End of the over, 20 after 2. Songy. My life has certainly moved in a forward direction ever since I met this dude. Play ball. Left arm around, he comes in and he bowls to Tim. And he played it reasonably well. It's good fielding again. It's out, it's gone. Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't need to wait any further. You don't need to keep throwing the ball. It's already out that end. Don't worry about it. Trying to work out what was going through Billy's mind when he left the crease there and was stranded. Not too much forward thinking. That's a no ball, by the way. It was just too high. If you didn't like that, it was also wide. Oh, here we go. Kiana's bringing food to somebody. And that'll be, we're back, they must be on better terms. It must be, oh, that's a great catch. Cracking catch. I don't even know what his name is, but I'll find out shortly. Seriously, more food for Cruz? Oh, geez. Yeah, they must be in the, and a can of coconut sugar to go with it, I reckon. a bowl of food prepared from Kiana. No, that's not close. It's 2. Last ball. I gave the couple to the wrong dude, so I'll fix that up last ball. Yeah, they've got to be back in the good books, Kiana and Cruz, if she's taken food and drink to him. Wide. And that's the end of the over. It's probably why Cruz made sure that they mended all fences, probably so that he doesn't miss out being fed. Okay, play ball. My mate Tim is on strike. First up ball wasn't bad. Henry's under that. He takes the catch. That'll be a wicket for Peter C. It's not Peter Cahill. Peter C, and he comes in, he bowls to Billy. Nice shot off the back foot. There's the bowler doing the fielding, and they get through for a couple. Just the 13 runs in the 4th over, so the bowling stone's probably feeling okay about the situation of the game, at the state of the game. And that's out as well. Oh, he must be bowling hand grenades, this dude, because he's got 2 for -8 off 3 balls. Happy days. He's been wicket keeping up until this moment. He bowls on line. Chance here for Matty. He doesn't take it cleanly. 4 runs it'll be, and it's last ball coming up. He comes in, he bowls to Billy. And here's Henry. They were going to be home anyway. That'll be the end of the over. We give them 2. Matty Hill, he'll bowl next. Those all right, Matty. Play ball. Matty comes in, bowls to Billy. Use of the feet, nice shot, hit it to Henry. Does enough to keep it off all the nets, and they only get 1. Out of your creases, he hit that one. He didn't hit all that well, but he's still going to get 3 for it. Bedrock sucking up to the Rabble boys down the back there. Just making sure they know who he is. That's 7, and what he's capable of, no doubt. That's going to pick out the fielder. That'll be out. Out court it is, and it's last ball coming up. The batsman's most annoyed with that shot, and rightfully so. As Matty comes in and bowls to him again. Out of their creases, he hit it in the air, it was dropped, it was a tough one, they missed the run out, it's 3 runs, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. And Pete, who's this bloke bowling now? Popey, yeah. Pope, yeah. No, Pope's good. Yeah. Play ball. Side net and out, that'll be. Yeah, come back, go again. Timmy, getting more and more frustrated, the batsman on strike here as each ball goes. The slower ball, that beats him. He gives up the ghost and they get the easy stumping. Yeah. So, yeah, just not working out for him. He's actually been dismissed 5 times. I just thought I'd mention that in passing. He's hit a few good shots in between. It's been a bit of a mixture. The overall stats aren't going to be worth pissing on though, to be fair. Hits that straight and not out. Non-striker had it covered. So they get a run. It's hard work. It's hard work building up a score here. Cherry from the Northie just walking back through the door as the bowler comes in, and it really hits a beautiful shot. They hit the stumps, but my God, he's in by lots, and it's last ball, so 7 we give him. Last ball, super ball. It's a slower ball by the bowler, which didn't actually come off, as we all saw. Not the outcome he would have been hoping for. better ball, but in the air, and he might be out on the sleeper ball. He is, and he swears. I know exactly what he said. End of the over, and if that had happened yesterday, it'd be a big chance to lose 5 immediately, because it was only the fact that he was sort of facing the other way might have just blotted out the sound of exactly what he said on YouTube to some degree. Anyway, they got 11, which is not a lot. And yeah, -8 for Tim. He probably feels like he's been shortchanged, because as I said, he hit the ball pretty well, but he was out about 7 times if you count the double wicket Super Ball. And I am counting that, because that's what sort of bloke I am. This is Kel and Jake. Right, play ball. We're back to Kieran, whose first over was a shocker. He'll be hoping for anything that's an improvement here. Oh no. No ball, dead ball. Jesus Christ. What is going on? I mean, his first over he bowled some shockers, but none of them are worse than that one. Okay, that yeah, it's on the pitch and it only bounced once, so I'm taking that as a massive win. What's going on here? Has he forgotten to bowl all of a sudden? Has he got an injury or something? There's got to be something going on. What am I missing? Anyway, he bowls this, and it's a full toss. He's acting now. Oh no, Matty, that didn't help. So it's just dawned on me, because it's a skin colour. I can see that he's got a sort of a brace or a guard there on his shoulder. Sorry, his arm. No, 2, last ball. So obviously he must be injured, and that's why he's struggling with the balls to the extent that he is. And now that I know that, I'll back off a bit, because I wouldn't have been so harsh in the beginning. Obviously he's carrying an injury there and finds it difficult to obviously deliver the ball at all. So when you've got a legitimate excuses like that, and he obviously has, I don't normally take the piss as much. So yeah, we'll just cut him a bit of slack. No ball too high, and that's the end of the over. So hopefully when he watches this game on replay, if he does, feels a bit better about my comments after about the 7th over rather than leading up to it, because we gave him a bit of stick. Play ball. This is Henry, and it's a good ball. A reasonable shot. 2 runs it will be to Jake. Now mate Henry comes in to bowl to Cal. Yeah, it's a decent shot, but he picks out the fielder. Threatens to throw it. Does Kieran, last ball. Seems to be able to throw the ball alright. He's thrown the ball a couple of times, so obviously bowling is a bit of an issue with that arm injury. Doesn't carry, it would have been gone. They get 3. That is the over. Swap ends and all the rest of it. Adam's song. Play ball. He's been bowling left arm around the wicket for as long as I've known him. And that's a wide, so that one, after all the practice he's had, thought he might maybe bowl the ball in a better area than that, but not on that occasion. Looks like a review on the MCG. That would have been a wide, he hit it. They get 2 anyway, so they haven't missed out on anything. Songy. Going left arm round again. Oh no. Would have been a no-y off the pitch. He hit it and he only gets 1 for it, so that's a bit of a waste. From the batting team's perspective. Wide. Last ball. That'll be 2. End of the over. 27 is the partnership so far in 3 overs. That's not a bad result here for Warrento. Made twice as many as the first pair and half the number of overs, so that tells the story, doesn't it? This is Peter C. PC, yeah. Play ball. He comes in right arm over, he bowls to Cal. And a nice shot off the back foot. And 2 runs to him. He played in the first game we had here tonight on the WACA as well. Jake's on strike. Pete bowls and hits that nicely. Good placement. Nice cricket shot it was. 3 runs to you, sir. That was Jake Tatum. He's a Northie through and through, but playing this game for Warrento. No runs on that one. Bedrock doesn't know what to do with himself. And there's 1 ball to go. That'll be nothing. End of the over. Play. Matt Hill. That will be 3. It would have been out with a direct hit. So 3 runs to our mate Cal Burn. No, not out. He got back. I'm all good with it. That'll be out with room to spare. As Matty comes in and bowls to Cal. That's hit straight. That'll be gone as well. I don't know why the non-striker left the crease to that extent, but he did. And he pays the price. -5 is what it's going to cost you. I take those 5 off. I don't put them back. It's last ball. Matty Hill on a hat trick. He bowls a wide. It's disappointing. That's the end of the over. But overall, you'd have to be happy with that over, and his figures will probably be decent. There they are, 3 for 4. So that's all right. This is Pope. Your mate Pope. Play ball. It's desperation, which hasn't paid off for the fielding team, because that's managed to find its way side net, back net for 4. As Pope comes in and he bowls, and it's a ricochets off the bat of the non-striker. We gave him a couple. Three. It's a good shot, actually. That was Jake. Pope's bowling. He's bowling to Cal. No ball, too far over for a no ball front foot. So re-bowl. So he's bowled a couple before that were sort of around about the line. That was well over, and I thought, well, I'm calling that. It's midweek cricket. More lenient on those, but not when it's over by a big margin, and that's what it was. Last ball, Super Ball. Called a few yesterday in the Super League. Not a lot, though. That'll be 2, which is 4, and that's the end of the over. I wonder who's going to be batting next. It could be Riley Watson. He hasn't played for him before because I'm having to put his name in. I can do that. I can spell Riley Watson. And Jerry. Our mate Jerry. Is that your name, Jerry, or is that Jerry's surname? Yeah, I never knew that before. There you go. He's unknown when he plays for the Northie. Kieran. Right, here we go. Play ball. No ball. It's on the way down, but still too high when he hit it, I reckon. He was in his crease, so I'd pay it. So he comes in the ball to Jerry. No ball. It's caught and bowled. Come back, Riley. You're disappointed with that shot. It wasn't a great ball, but he spicked out the bowler with the shot, and out caught it is. Phil Wakefield is here again. And that'll be out as well. That's unlucky. He might as well come back again. Yeah, 2 wickets and 2 balls. Last ball. Kieran. Short. Whacked it. 3 runs, well fielded. Pope. End of the over. Kieran 3 for 28. As I said, he's got an injury, arm injury of some kind there, which has impacted his ability to bowl properly like he would normally do. Otherwise, play ball. This is Henry. Play. So Henry comes in right arm over. Riley, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's a go, but I can't help you. Mate, Dip having a bowl. He's having a bit of a dip on the MCG. He was bowling to Deadrock. I think they got a run. Henry, well played, Riley. 2 for you. 60 is the score. Henry. Oh no, Jerry. Your mate Jerry. Yeah, he realises that he's picked out the field of Pope and caught it was. Can he redeem himself? Henry bowls to him. It's a straight to the same fielder, and that's good night, Nurse. Come back, Jerry. Jerry. So Riley wears that one because he was the batsman closest to the stumps when they were broken. Last ball coming up as Henry is on a hat-trick here. And he bowls to Jerry, and he's bowled him, and there's the hat-trick, and that's the end of the over. That's a good piece of bowling, most unfortunate result for our mate Jerry. And all of a sudden, Henry 3 for -2, and this batting pair, promising a lot, probably aren't delivering at the minute. They're on -12 after 2. This is Adam's song. Play ball. Out of your crease and would have been gone. It's 1. Yeah, left arm over, around the wicket still. Wide, that is. Elle's watching this game. She was playing yesterday in the Ladies Super League final. 1 to Jerry. Adam to Riley. Short. Bounce twice. It's a shocker. It's shit. He could be out. Yeah, it's still out. Riley's going to review this, I guarantee it. No? Yeah, I thought they would. It's gone. Yeah, disappointing to get out on a ball that bounced twice like that. He's hit it for 7. He's thinking 9. It's going to end up being -5. And there it is there. It's out by a bit. If I wind that forward, gee, it's 2 frames and a little bit after impact. So, yeah, it's always going to be gone. Last ball. And no ball. That would have been out too. It's no ball +1. That's the end of the over. So what's that leave him at? 3 for 7, Adam. Riley -10, he won't like it. And Jerry's been comparatively a star because he's on none. Well done, Jerry. Peter C, the bowl. Another review on the MCG. I didn't see the outcome. Play ball. Couple to Jerry. Another low-scoring first innings, it would seem, unless they get going shortly. A bit like the first game. Anyway, that's going to be 7. I think I'll be okay this time. Yep, so Riley just fixes up his stats a little bit there with 7 runs. And bat these two, even though they haven't got any here. With almost 3 overs left, they could still get up to anywhere around 30 or thereabouts partnership if they finish well. There's still a chance that could happen. Oh, that won't happen with that sort of batting though, because he's played and missed at it, and he's been stumped, and it's last ball. Confident looking sort of effort there from Riley as he came down the wicket, but you need to hit the ball as well, that would help. As he comes in, he bowls to Riley. Short, he should whack this one. It's off the toe with the bat. So he would have been hoping for more than 2, but that's what it is, and that's the end of the over. It is what it is. So now we're back to a 0 partnership after 4 overs. 57. They need 2 very, very good batting overs here. These 2 guys, that's what they need, desperately. And the game probably needs something like that too if we're going to get a decent contest out of it, which we're always hoping for. Play ball. This is Matty Hill. That lands in front of Kieran, and going to sort of half jog through for the run in the end. Round the wicket we stick with as Jerry's on strike. And he's hit that reasonably well, but you can come here, Riley, but not well enough. As he's hit the top net, and that's what's brought the ball down into the lap, basically, of the bowler who took the catch quite easily. He comes in, he bowls, and that's Adam Song. We're given it 1 there, so I have. First innings just finished on the MCG. Around the wicket. Give you the scores on the other 2 courts shortly. That's an edge, and that'll be probably out, and it will be. Riley's here again. Last ball. MCG, the top dogs, made 126 against the Tuskers, who haven't batted yet. Last ball. And we'll do Bay 13 in a moment. That's a good shot for 7. That's out. It's gone. He's not going to like that either, but it is gone. And that's the end of the over. He looks to the heavens, but that's actually not going to help. Bay 13, the Lundries made 132. When I say made, they're still batting. They're in the 17th over, 132 against the North Beach Battlers, who are battling in that game, as you can see by that scoreline. Right, Pope. Play ball. It's a good shot. He won't want to get out again this time, and he hasn't been out, so that's 7 more to Riley. Around the wicket, he bowls to Jerry. Nice shot, Jerry. Yeah, decent batting technique this young lad does have, and he does show us that from time to time. That was a good shot. That can't possibly be another bowl of food for Cruz, I hope, that Kiana's bringing, because he's already had one. You want more? No, 2. Are you giving him more? He wants more. Jesus Christ, what's his name? Oliver or something? Is that what it was, that movie? Was it Oliver? Fair dinkum, you want more. Jeez. That's a good shot. No, it's out as well. He's going to hate that as well, but it's gone. I know it is, and it's last ball Super Bowl. It's tragic. You couldn't have hit the ball any better than that. He even decided to dive in a midweek game on a Monday. And unfortunately, it still effectively caused a 12-run turnaround. It's really upsetting. Yeah, I'll be lucky to sleep tonight after that. That's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? Yeah, I'll struggle to sleep knowing that that's happened to Paul Riley. He ends up on -5 after all those big shots he played, especially in the second part of that innings. Here we go, Adam. Yeah, well done. Here we go. Beautifully done. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, Riley Watson. Are you two back on again, are you? No? You're just doing it out of the goodness of your heart. You don't even like him anymore. You don't even like him anymore, do you? No, they're not back together. No, and she's still feeding him. Gee, where do you get help like that? Cruz, Jesus. It's nice to know there's people out there looking out for him. Otherwise, he'd be a very hungry man. Surely Kiana's got better stuff to do than keep making his meals and taking them to him, 2 helpings and everything. Anyway, let's see if that Bay 13 innings finish. It actually just did, and the Lundries 131 they made at the end there against the North Beach Battlers. And the MCG, they're in the second over, and the Tuskers have started well actually. 17 after 2 overs against the Top Dogs, but they are chasing a decent total. 120 odd or something I think it was. What was it? 126, yeah. Right, I'm good to go here. We've got Adam Song coming in the bat with Peter C. Yep, you don't have to be dead to be Steph Riley. You were really unlucky at certain stages of that partnership. Smacking 7s, but they kept running him out most of the time. He got a couple of 7s that stood. I reckon he hit 3 more where he got run out on I think. Play ball. It's unlucky as Billy comes in and bowls to Adam. It's a good shot, was well bowled, a good piece of fielding, but they miss out on the run out. Now Kiana's on the phone. Could be talking to Cruz still. Wouldn't surprise me. 2 runs, very little surprises me down here. That's a good ball. Wide. Last ball. Brad Phillips walks through the door. And he looks as though he's got the times wrong. I think he thought he'd be playing. I think he just come down thinking he's playing for the Bowling Stones. He looks horrified as he looks at the board. That's the end of the over. I reckon he's made a blue there. He had a good look at the board and then looked as if, a bit like a stunned mullet, as if to say, I've come down thinking I might play the 8-10 game for the Bowling Stones. And he's going to find out now that they've already been going for quite a while. We're more than halfway through the game. I reckon that's what's going on. I don't know for sure. Play. But it had that look about it. Maybe I've misread it as he's fist pumping the teammates at the back there. That was 2 to Adam Song. Anyway, Jerry's bowling. It's very exciting stuff. As he bowls a full toss, it's been hammered for 7. Not as exciting as he'd hoped it would be. We're going around the wicket here. And he bowls to Adam. And it's a nice shot. There's Jake. We give it 2. Over the wicket, he's just swapping around for the right-handed, left-handed batting combination. Jake fumbled it when it mattered. 2. There's 1 ball to go. Oh, dead rock, that's brilliant fielding, to be fair, on the MCG. You'll probably tell everyone about it later. It was out too, but it was brilliant. That's caught, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. This is Cal. No, it wasn't high enough for a no-y. Would have been run out. I'm giving him 5. That's what it is. Cal Burns comes in, or Cal Burn, it might be. It's one of them. Wide. Like Dip might have just hit a 7 on the MCG off the bowling of Aaron Crook. Brad Milne headed my way, plays for the North Beach Battlers. They're down the back, playing currently. That was well bowled, but there's no run. Cal comes in, he bowls to Adam. It's an edge. Throw comes in, it's good fielding by Jerry, but fortunately Riley doesn't gather it at the bowler's end, and they dodge a bullet there and get the 1 run to the batting team. That's Rento, as Cal comes in, he bowls to Pete, and that's well kept out, it was well bowled. The throw comes in, but he's in, and that's the end of the over. 3 overs, 23 on the board. Fielding there on the MCG by Sam Henry, playing for the Top Dogs. It's gone for 7 on the MCG. It'll be Tom, I think, or Ben. Tom or Ben, one of them. Play ball. Damo's just walked in the door, but Jake's bowling. And he hits that one across the line, but it works for him as they pick up 3 more valuable runs. Over the wicket he bowls to Pete. And that's in the air, and he'll take the catch to our mate Jake. Good on you, Jakey. A wicket falls. Caught and bowled. He bowls again, and nicely played. 3 runs it'll be. He goes the wrong end, but it probably won't matter. It won't. They get the wicket anyway, and it's the last ball. Last ball. That'll be the end of the over. Tim, Riley, yeah. Play ball. Riley will be hoping that bowling creates some better figures for him than the batting tonight. So comes in. Yeah, good first up ball. And they don't hit it and they don't run. That's a little bit quick for him as well. He tried to play the big shot but didn't make contact. And it's third ball. It's nicely played. Nice outdoor shot that is. A nice little fine glance down the fine leg. But anyway, no fine leg here. Not that you'd want one or need one. Riley comes in, he bowls to Adam. A slower ball. Well bowled, and it's last ball. too quick for him. End of the over. 4 dots in that over and one, so yeah, good over that was. This will be Timmy. Third ball will be too. Third ball, play. That's out. Riley takes the catch. Just hanging in there at the moment, Warrento. 53 is not a big score to defend, but I've kept this pair down a bit. Off the body. They'll get a run. And yeah, well filtered. Riley kept it off the net. Only the one. Deadlock bowling on the MCG. That's too good. No. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Deadlock again on the MCG bowling. The batsman absolutely hammered the piss out of it. It went for 5. It was enjoyable to watch as Adam hits this one. He should be run out, and he will be. And they get a wicket on the Super Ball, and all of a sudden they're up and about because that evens things up quite a bit. They only get 9 the first pair, and yeah, all of a sudden, you know, it doesn't look like the lay-down misère that you would have been expecting, only having to chase down 53. Yeah, it just evens it up a bit. So see how Henry and Pope go. And then at the end, we'll have Matty Hill and the other dude, which should be Kieran, who's injured. He's got an arm injury, affected his bowling. All right, that's Ali walking through the door. He might play for the Roaring Lions, and I think we've got them next. Play ball, this is Billy. Billy ain't silly as he comes in to bowl to Henry. Oh, swing and a miss first up. Here we go. Oh, could there be a bit of pressure on the batting team? So he comes in, he bowls to Henry. It's a nice shot. Chance here for Jerry. Oh, I think it was going to be home. They get 2. Comes in the bowl here. As Carl Rosen now walks through the door. That's a wide just on the quiet. So we pay that one. Lions fine legs might be our next game. I've got a gut feeling from memory. There's a couple there. And it's last ball. Comes when he bowls to Henry. Would have been a wide, he hit it. He only gets 1. And that's the end of the over. Jerry to bowl next. Jerry Y-O, W-Y-I-O. I don't know if that's spelt, pronounced right. Play ball, it might be Wio or Y-O, something like that. 4-5, it bounced before it got to the back, so 5 runs it is, not 7. So it comes into bowl again. And Pope hits it in the air, but Jerry takes the catch. There you go. Oh, Jerry. Hey. He's a popular bloke down here at SEMA Sports. Where can you find us? 5 Core Busy at Place Balcatta. That's where we are. Oh, that's in the air. He might get another wicket. He does. Here they come. 2 and 2 balls all of a sudden. The pressure's back on them. Only 11 runs in the 8th over. It's not many. As Jerry comes in the bowl to Henry. He smacks it. Riley, I reckon that's gone. In fact, I know it is. That's 1 ball to go. And Henry doesn't even bother with the review. He just knows. That's sensational fielding by Riley. And they are up and about, Warrento here. I tell you what, 54 is the score they need to win. And that looks a long way off at the moment. I didn't think I'd be saying that during this innings, but I am, as he bowls this one. And it's in the air. Oh, he almost had a chance, but no, it doesn't end up being taken. That's the end of the over. Oh, gee, a 4th wicket and 4 balls there would have put the cat amongst the pigeons. Anyway, my mate Jerry has got 4 for none. And you'd be happy with that, no doubt, Jez. It was almost better than that. 8 runs after 8 overs. Cal Burns knows what he's doing as a bowler as well. Play ball. As he comes in, he bowls to Pope. Oh, geez, that didn't miss off stump by much. Oh, gee, they're really battling here, the bowling stones. They really are. Looks like Phil Wakefield's walking past me with a can of, what do you call it? Third ball. He's got a bag of lollies and he's got a can of spirits, or I can't think of the name. Johnny Walker or something like that, probably. I don't drink anymore. That's one. Anyway, it's a good combo, that. Bring out the flavour in your spirits by having a bag of lollies to go with it. Seven, it might be Jack Daniels. That might have been what I was thinking of, but anyway, it's probably one of them. Probably Jack Daniels. Last ball, that was hammered for 7. And that's a good shot, but he hits the non-striker and they only get 1 for it. And that's the end of the over. So they get a few off that over, but they still haven't got much as a partnership. They got 9, so they're 8 after 3. This is Jake. Play ball. Jake Tatum comes in, he bowls right arm over short. It's there to hit, he hits it well. Oh, he almost took the catch. Now he almost gets the run out, but neither of those things actually happened. And so we just put a dot on the scorecard or score sheet there. A dot, a very exciting dot that was as he comes in the bowl. He bowls to Pope. Pope uses his feet. The fielding is good. And they don't get any runs there either. So now it's third ball, it's all happening. It's a very exciting game when the scores are low scoring like this. As that's in the air, he should be gone right. No, it doesn't quite carry to Riley, to be fair, so it wasn't really a chance in the end. And but it looked like it was going to be a dangerous shot as he got 4 for it. That's Riley. He gets him again with another brilliant flick on the at the stumps. That's good night, Nurse, and it's last ball. Oh, Riley all of a sudden getting his mojo back. It didn't work for him with the bat, even though he hit a few good ones. He bowled a good over, and that's the second time he's done a really good piece of fielding to keep the team well and truly in the hunt for this game. He bowls. That's in the air. Riley again. Oh, gee, they get 5, and that's the end of the over, and I'm tipping that was going to be probably out as well had that have hit the stump. So he's creating chances down there, and he's taking some of those chances. And as I said, it's adding to the excitement of the game and keeping both teams interested. Play ball. Riley Watson gets a chance to bowl. Now, how will they handle him? He comes in, he bowls the first one. It's pretty quick. The batsman tries to have a smack at it, but he just wasn't able to make contact, so it's a dot ball. So Riley comes in to bowl again. Yeah, and that's nothing special about the shot. They're lucky to get 1, to be fair. Bowled 7 balls tonight, Riley, 5 dots and 2 ones. So they're struggling to combat him as he comes in to bowl to Henry. Slower ball. Caught the edge. It's going to land safely, is it? Oh, you caught it on. Yeah, it didn't bounce. Yep, okay. So I'll take the fielder's word on it. Midweek game, and that's what we do. He said it's come off the net onto his hands, which I saw. Then it's hit his foot and popped up again. And I'm not going to check it. I'll take his word for it. So that makes it a very good catch. Albeit a little bit fortunate. Anyway, they had a bit of bad luck in the first innings, did the Warrento boys, so you expect it to go the other way a bit. That's going to be out as well. He hit it well, but they don't get any result. In fact, they go backwards by another 5. Riley's on a hat-trick, and they're on 12. Didn't see this coming, but I'm glad for the game's point of view that it's a close-ish game now. That's too quick and too good, and that's the end of the over. Riley's got 2 for -8. And as I said, the batters here are really struggling. And they're no mugs with the bat. They can both bat a bit, these two, but it's just not working for them. Play ball. As this is Tim Scott coming into bowl to Pope. It's a good ball. You can't do any more than he did with that, and that was keep it out, and they got one. A really good piece of bowling that was. It's about the perfect ball in the one-on-one game, that would be. Oh, that's another one. You're right on the money again. Oh, the throw misses, and they get one more. Yes, I wish I had that. That's how I used to try and bowl when I was playing outdoor cricket 30 years ago, try and bowl Yorkers. I was reasonable at it, but I've lost that these days. But I'd love to be able to have those couple of balls to add to my repertoire, because I need something like that to happen for me in the one-on-one game. Off the leg. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, we've only got about 10 days or 12 days until the one-on-one tournament, and I have to somehow try and work out if I can remember how to bowl half decently, which I don't think I'm going to make it. 10 days isn't enough to prepare. While I'm talking about me, we just saw a wicket fall on the Super Ball, and it's very exciting stuff because they lose 10, and that now means that, I mean, look at Tim Scott's figures, 5 for -17. They're on bugger all. They were chasing bugger all, and they're on bugger all, 8. So the last pair have to come out here needing 46 runs to win. And they wouldn't have been expecting that at the halfway mark of this game, I'm telling you. Hey, Kieran, I just thought I'd better mention to you that I didn't realise you had an injury with your arm. So in the first partnership, when you were bowling, I was all over you. And then I realised that you had an injury, and then I backed off. So if you... Yeah, I just thought I'd better let you know, because I couldn't pick it. Anyway, play ball. Anyway, I've prepared him now, so he won't be too shocked when he watches the game on replay and listens to some of my comments in the first 6 overs or so, or 7 overs actually, as he bowled the first over and the 7th over of the game. Anyway, Maddie, it's only one. Yeah, are they still a sneaky chance of getting up here, the bowling stones? Yes, they probably are, but it's been a really good effort so far wide by the Lorento to be in this position in this game at this stage, given where it looked like it was heading. We're going with 1 run there, and it's last ball. Well played, but it's only going to be, well done, Riley. Saves the bacon, and that's the end of the over. Saved Billy's bacon there, because he was fumbled the ball, and it was almost going to be 3. And they don't want to give away any additional runs here if they can help it, Lorenzo, because they've done a lot of hard work to be in this position in the game. Play ball. They've got to keep the foot on the pedal as Jerry comes in and he bowls. He's picked out the fielder and he's gone the wrong end. There was a definite chance there of a wicket or a run out at the bowler's end. Wasn't interested in that option as Jerry comes in, bowls to Matty. There's Billy. Oh, it's good fielding. It would have been good night, Nurse. Oh, they're hanging on by a thread, the bowling stones, is the overall feeling you get at the moment. Jerry comes in, he bowls to Kieran and he hits it well. There you go. There's a 7. Gee, that was a much needed shot from the bowling stones. This is a great game to actually get involved in if you're watching on YouTube. This is a ripper. Yeah, we were a bit spoilt yesterday getting the ladies and the A-grade men's Super League finals coming down to 2 runs. Last ball. And we've got another rip tickler here and it's very exciting stuff. As that'll be 2. And that's the end of the over. So they get a positive over with a decent one, the bowling stones with 12 runs. Jerry still comes out of it with 4 for 12. And all of a sudden, 18 after 2 probably gives the batting team a little bit more confidence going forward. But there's some good bowlers to come. And they still need 28. Play ball. This is one of those good bowlers. It's Cal. Well struck, well fielded. They don't get any. Yep. As Cal comes in and he bowls to Kieran. And he played it well, but straight to the fielder. This is probably... No, oh, that's not taken. Oh, Riley's been brilliant a lot of the time, especially in the field. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to take that throw cleanly. And they got through for a 1 when it could have easily have been a run out. Oh, that's just saved the off stump. Yes, it's bowling pretty good in this over again here by our mate Cal Byrne. It's 14 degrees and it's 8:07 p.m. as he comes in to bowl to Bad Hill. And it's a full toss, but it's not high enough for Inoue. The throw comes in. I reckon he's home. I don't reckon it's out. It's 1. It's last ball. You can review if you want, but I don't reckon they will. Yep, no, we're all good with it. As our mate Cal comes in to bowl the final ball of the 15th over. He's on his way, bowls to Kieran. Oh, he's played it on. Another wicket there, and that evens it up again a little bit more, doesn't it? That's the first wicket of the partnership. And Cal's ended up with 1 for 14 off his 3 overs. And yep, they still need around about 30 or thereabouts to get up with 3 overs to go. The MCG, the Top Dogs made 126. It's a real good game there too. The Tuskers are 114 with 6 balls left, so that's going to go down to the wire. And Bay 13, probably the Lundries win comfortably. Right, play ball. We've got 3 overs here. He bowls it short at Shocker. He smacks it at side net, back net. O'Reilly had a chance. He wasn't able to take it. Oh, he knew. They almost made something out of nothing because it wasn't a good ball, and almost brought about a wicket, but it didn't quite work out that way. It will there though. I'll put that 4 in from the previous ball, and now I'll put the stumping in, and that's what I've done. So all good. It's 32 off 13 balls. That's the equation. How did this happen? As he comes in, he bowls to Kieran. And it doesn't end up playing a shot. There's pressure on the batters here. There really is. As the great man Anthony Campbell walks through the door. And he really is a great man as Jake comes in and bowls this. It's nicely played. That's a great shot under the circumstances. Kieran. That keeps the game alive for both sides. It's 7 runs. They're on 29. There's 1 ball to go. We're in the 16th over. We're up and about as he bowls to Matty. It's a shocker. He smacks it. Oh, gee, he could have had the wide, but he didn't want it. He took the 7 instead. End of the over. Oh, doesn't that change things again? They get 14 off the last 2 balls. Jake's got 4 for 15. And 28 runs is the partnership, and now it's 18 off 2 with Riley and Tim. Who do you bowl here? They're going to go Riley. All right, they're going to try and hopefully do some damage here, play ball and get a couple of wickets here and make it easy for the bowler that bowls last. I thought they might have considered bowling Riley for the last one, but they don't necessarily have to do that. Anyway, it's too late now. The decision's been made and we've started. He comes in to bowl to Matty. It's a wide. Doesn't hurt him too much, the bowling team there. A wicket would be really valuable on any one of the next 3 balls, I reckon, as he comes in, he bowls to Matty, and that's nicely played. Keeper just can't get a handle on it, and it is 2. 2 handy runs. Another review on the MCG. I've hardly had any, if any. They've been going with me as Riley comes in, he bowls to Kieran. It's on the money, he smacks it, or goes all the way. It's a cracking shot. Oh, it's 7 runs, and that was probably unexpected, but Kieran won't see it that way. And that 7 runs helps him a hell of a lot. Last ball. Probably now almost needing a wicket here, Riley. As he comes in the bowl to Matty. And yeah, nicely struck a chance. It would have been gone. They get 2. And that's the end of the over, and Riley ends up with 2 for 5. These guys have been good. 41, it sort of felt like someone had to bat well. And these 2, second pair in the first innings was good, and this last pair here. So now all of a sudden they only need 5, and they've got Tim Scott to bowl. How is this inning or game going to end up playing out? Play ball. Now he comes in, he bowls to Matty, and he hits it nowhere. They're going to run. Oh no, he's made it. Yeah, just couldn't get to the ball and get the throw away quick enough. Cal there, he wanted to. He did all he could. The batsman did enough to get down the other end. They got a hard-fought one as he bowls to Kieran. It's a wide. At this stage of the game, wides are probably going to hurt him because they get the 2 with a re-bowl. Re-bowl. 2 needed off. Yeah. Oh, here's a chance. That's gone. Cross back. No, Kieran's here. So the batsman just hitting it straight to the fielder. They both set off for the run, and as you saw, out by a fair margin. And that evens it up again, though. All of a sudden, they need 7 off 3. A draw would be a fitting result. No super over in midweek cricket at the moment. A draw would be a good result as he comes in, he bowls to Kieran. Full toss, not a high one. It goes for 5. Oh, it's an inside-out shot. I don't know that he was necessarily aiming to hit it exactly there, but that works. And all of a sudden, 2 needed off 2 balls. Oh, it's been a cracking game. Comes in, he bowls to Matty, and he plays that nicely. It's 2 at the minute, and that's what it ends up being. And it's it's hit the side net and comes straight back, and it's last ball, super ball. So, yeah, they need a wicket. But it looked like it came straight back to the keeper. I'm a bit blindsided on that. That's nothing. Anyway, that'll be the game. End of the over, almost an anti-climax at the end. They win by 1. Oh, gee, it was a hard-fought victory, that one. Great game. I hope you enjoyed that game on the YouTube. I certainly enjoyed it a lot myself. I'll be back shortly because that's what I do. back in the chair, and Ethan's eating a bag of chips while he's up. Jeez, they do well. Right, so we've got the Fine Legs and the Roaring Lions. Roaring Lions won the toss. We're going to bowl. And my eyes don't deceive me. I don't think there's a Matt Thomas here, which is a bit disappointing. Isn't it, Hopesy? Justin Davies and me mate Rob Peters. I can't see Matty here at the moment. G'day Matty Thomas if you're watching. Who's going to open the bowling here? Yep, I know that name, Naeem. There it is. We put him in. Right, I reckon we might be ready. We're doing... Ali, you changed your mind, that's fine. It all works. Rightio, they're all warming up there down the back. Play ball, we're ready to get the game on the road as we start. This is ball number 1. And it's a no ball off the pitch, it was well worth the wait. I just hope he might be tuned in for this game, although he might turn off now. I don't know, he might stay with us for a while he throws a few darts. He told me he was going to do that. Would have been a wide, he got an edge, only get one. You can throw a few darts for me if you like, mate, and let me know how I go. A lot better than if I throw them myself, as it's actually not my game. Just okay, but it was close. You let it go. I don't help him. Comes in the bowl. And that swing and a miss is what we saw there, and it'll be third ball coming up. Third ball as comes in a bowl to Robbie. And yeah, that one beats the bat, and I reckon he's just out and he might review this as reasonably close. What are your thoughts? Yeah, you're going to do it. He decides to take us on a close one at the keeper's end, and we'll let you know. We'll have a look at it. As we bring it up, I've already found the ball that I'm looking for. Am I going to get the decision that I'm looking for? Because I've given it out. He's going to be in trouble. It's out, yeah. So he's just out. It's not by much. It's about a half a frame, but it's enough to swear by. It's conclusive. We get the close one right. And it's actually the end of the over, so you've got to swap ends. So he didn't hit the ball on the third ball, so I'm going to give Robbie out because he missed it entirely. Rightio, who's next? Naeem this time, okay. We'll go with that then. Play ball. Yeah, Naeem comes in the bowl to Robbie. And that'll be a misfield and they'll get one. Fair review, that last one. It was, as I said, it was about a half a frame at the most. So probably worthy of a look as he comes in, he bowls to Justin, and it's on the line. So I pay on the line wides, and that's no exception. Naeem comes in, he bowls to Justin. Yeah, it would have been a wide, he hit it, I don't know why he hit it. Not out, they'll get 2, it's hard work. Could have got an easy 2 for just letting the ball go. Didn't really want to know about it. This is Naeem, reasonably slippery bowler as he comes into bowl to Robbie. And Robbie, like we've seen 2 or 3 times already, unable to get bat on ball. It's the last ball coming up. We're in the second over of the third game. As comes back to his mark, and now he comes in and he bowls to Robbie, and Robbie a swing and a miss for end of the over. That's, I reckon, 4 times. End of the over. So he's been out here for a couple of overs, there's Robbie, and he's missed 4 of them, got a 1, and he got run out as well, so it's, you know, kind of a bit pear-shaped for him. Play. You can tell me who this is in a minute. Justin. No, not out. He held the crease, and they both take off. And it's a calamity of errors, it really was. They end up getting 1, but it was nothing really all that inspirational from either side. Who's bowling here, mate? Who's the bowler here? Sorry, who's bowling? Hassan. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. dot ball. Right, we'll work out who the bowler is. That's a win, was. So he put the bails back on, the keeper does. Right, he comes in to bowl. And he bowls to Robbie. And that's off the body. Still hasn't hit one off the bat, I don't think. Or he did get a one somewhere along the line. I can't remember if it was a leg by or, you know, or by or whether he actually hit it. I can't remember. But he certainly had at least 6 deliveries, I reckon, at least so far, where he hasn't got bat on ball. That's an interesting shot, right off the stumps, and he angled it into the corner for a single. And it's last ball coming up. No, Matty Thomas, he's definitely not here. That's hit his leg, so he still doesn't hit that one either. I reckon he's made it this time, and that's the end of the over. I give it 1, and it looks like there's no review. That was also pretty tight, to be fair. Sorry, who's next again? Sharby, yep, okay, something like that. Okay, play ball. Sharmy, that's who it'll be. And he comes in and he bowls. It's short and it's wide, and I pay it. Robbie. Yeah, came down tonight, and he's got a bat in his hand, but he hasn't needed it yet as he faces this one. He hits one. Oh, there you go. He hit it well. It could be run out, and it's going to be. Oh, gee, the first one that he's actually hit reasonably well. And it brings about a wicket against him. So, most unfortunate. Corey bowling on the MCG, but I'll be watching Sharmy come into bowl to Justin here, as he does. And that's a nice shot by Justin. As confident looking shot as I've seen him play in this innings for sure. We gave him 2. Sharmy comes in the bowl to Robbie, and he hit that one. He got bat on it. It's a win. Oh, and that's out. I'm giving that as well, and I hope he doesn't review here, because then I'll have none left. Last ball, so they're not going to take us on there. Anthony Campbell in the background down the back there. Which game is he playing in, I ask myself. Don't think it's here, which is unfortunate. Might be the MCG, which is good enough, because at least I can keep an eye on him. As Justin, that's a very nice shot by you. You're just starting to get your confidence up, as that's the end of the over. I say that with the score on 3 after 4 overs. Who's next? And is this Imran? Imran? Harris. Okay, that was my next guess. Okay, it's Harris. Okay, play ball. Yep. Sorting out some gloves there for some reason. It's all good. Play. So Harris. No ball off the pitch. That'll help the batters out a little bit. Harris smacks him when he bats. He bowls this one. Justin hits it on the leg side. There's Shammy. And 2 runs the result. Harris comes in to bowl to Robbie. And no ball off the pitch, so I've got to pay it, and I have. Maxie Jones gets a leg by on the MCG. Robbie, no, that's a swing and a miss. We've seen it before many times in this game. There's 1 ball to go. We like Robbie, even if he isn't batting all that well tonight. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. Yep, so that's that. And sorry, what was your name again? Aslama, that's right. Okay, I'm good now. Got half a chance as we've got all the names in the system for the bowling team. 16 degrees and cloudy at the moment at 8:28 p.m. The MCG, the Spartans are 69 in the 9th over against right arm optimistic. Play ball. This is our mate Aslama, goes all right with the ball. He's not without skills as he comes in the bowl. And yeah, it's a leading edge and a lucky 2 for the batting team Bay 13, the sticky wickets are 26 in the 6th over against the subcontinent strikers. Who's umpiring that now? It might be Deadrock. Yeah, looks like that's who that is. Yeah, Deadrock. That's a swing and a miss by Robbie again. Phil Wakefield's playing down the back there at Bay 13. Yeah, always worth a mention. Our mate Philly is Osama bowls, and the good ball. He spears that one in, and it's down the leg side but inside the line, and it's 3rd ball. Anthony's heading down the back. Maybe he's playing down there. You playing down there? Oh, there. Okay. Good. I can keep an eye on you over there. It's good. Last ball. Okay. Last ball Super Bowl. You're playing for Pocket Cup on the... Oh, great. Okay, I'll tell everybody. I think Hope's... Yeah, I think... End of the over. 4 runs on the Super Bowl. Okay. Right. So there you go. From the horse's mouth, Anthony Campbell telling me he's playing for Pocket Cup in the next game, and I've got that game, so he'll be here next. And he's also confirmed that he is going to be available to play officially in the one-on-one tournament. He's just told me. So hopes if you are still watching and listening, he's just told us that at about 8:30 on a Monday night, about 12 days away from that tournament. Who's with you, Dan? Ian? Yeah, I can work with that. There's an Ian there, that'll do. Play ball. I think this is Ali. Bloke that opened the bowling. Yep, play ball. I recognise the shoes as he comes in. He bowls to Dan. Wide. We pay it. Anthony's saying something about playing a couple of games on Tuesday coming forward as well. I don't know if that's tomorrow night or next week, whatever it is. Wide. Anyway, we love having Anthony down here, and the one-on-one tournament be very exciting to see who he plays and how he goes. Sama, when the game was up for grabs there, he fumbled the ball and they got 2. 3 of the North Beach Bad Dads still here enjoying a drink after their game. Scotty, Sevi and Paul. That's a drop catch and they blow up at him temporarily. I'll get over it. 2 runs to, it was to Ian. Almost a Golden Globe. Scotty's buying more drinks, I think, at the counter from Kiana, it would seem. Yep, she's straight to the fridge to help him out. It's a nice shot, Dan Piran. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 10 runs, not a bad start for this batting pair. Naeem. Play ball. He'll be bowling right arm over as he's on his way. He bowls to Dan. And it's short, and the batsman pretty comfortably plays that away for 2. Yeah, Tim Rosenau is going to be playing in this game, and some other dude, I'm not too sure who the other one is, but it's not Matt Thomas. That's nicely tucked away by Ian. That was a nice shot, nothing wrong with it. 2 runs to him. Scotty bowls Max Jones on the MCG. He never looked like getting bat on ball there as the bowler comes in here. He bowls to Dan off his leg. It's been called through. That'll be out. Oh, they didn't need to run. You can review if you want, Ian, but it's up to you, mate. I don't want to lead you either way. You going to? Okay, that means you'll have no reviews left because I know this is out. No, you've already... the first pair, blue one. Yeah, no, this is not... It's not going to be in, mate. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. And there it is, yeah. It's out by a bit. Yeah. Yeah, so they've got none left now. It's bad luck, isn't it? Play. So, what are we at? 7.5 overs in, and they'll have to go with umpire's call on all run-outs and stumpings for the remainder of the innings. That's a nice shot. He's in trouble. I reckon he's gone again, and I reckon he'd want to review it. He won't be able to, so it's last ball. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon he would have, if he had him up his sleeve, he'd probably go again there, but what can I do? He was out and I paid it. It was a good shot. He was a bit stiff, to be fair. That's a good ball. They squeeze it out onto the offside for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, poor old Ian. He's looked okay with a couple of his shots, but he's got -6 to his name. It's just unfortunate when that sort of shit happens. But yet I seem to be able to get on with my life completely unaffected by it. Play ball. As Hussein bowls. It's a nice shot by Dan, and I'll give you 2. You're right. No, it's still 2. Hit the side net. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's behind the crease line, as long as it's the side net. That's hit his leg. Oh, here comes the throw. Oh, Jesus. I reckon it's out as well. He's not going to like it. I'll just prove it. I've got no reviews, but I will get back to you on it because it was tight. Just keep playing, and I'll let you know for sure because it was close enough that I don't reckon he's going to believe that call unless he actually sees it for himself. But I'll save it. And it's pretty close. It's a good shot by Dan. That'll be 2. And so I give him that. Poor old Ian. I hope I got it right after all that because it is pretty close, to be fair. It'll be closer than the other 2 that he wore. Anyway, I'll get back to you as that's nicely, I was going to say nicely fielded, but the bowler sort of was ready to give the fielder there a serve because he fumbled it. How dare you? He comes in, he bowls, and it's Ian, and there's the fielder there. Oh no, this time he's in, and I swear by it, end of the over. So I'm giving it to him, he's good, end of the over. Wondering if they might take us on there in the fielding team, but they don't. Oh gee, this other one with Ian, you can't tell from the first view because it's blocked by a fielder, and the second view might be the same. I'll get back to you, we might have to go to the keeper's end in a minute. Play ball. Anyway, I hope I didn't screw him on that because he's had enough going wrong. We gave him in on that one. Play. He plays it well. There's a fielder there. They get 1. Let's have a look. Can we tell from... Oh, yeah, I can tell from the full length, and he was just out, but it was bloody close. Yep, so we were right giving him. That's 3. And I'll be able to give you times and margins in a moment. It's a very small margin. It's like well and truly less than a frame, but it is out. It's conclusive. I'm not just telling stories. That's 2. Let's have a look. I've already found the bail off and him short. Yeah, so it's about half a frame. Yeah, so he wasn't screwed, but he probably thought he was going to be. I think he's felt that way nearly all the way through. As it's nothing there. It's last ball. Yeah. And he hits that one straight. He's in trouble again, is Ian? They miss, thank Christ for that. They get 1. Ian, I did check the close one and it's still just out. So just so you know, you weren't screwed. He gives me the thumbs up. I think that's a good thing for the game when you can let the players know. And if I had been wrong, I would have said the same thing. I would have told him. Anyway, we're all good so far. Play ball. He's worn... 3 run-outs, I reckon, and 2 of them pretty close. The other one maybe not so much. This is Harris, but that was certainly the closest of the 3, that last one. Anyway, that beats the bat. He's looked reasonably solid as a batsman. Some of his shots have been pretty good. He's just got nothing to show for it because of all these tight run-outs. Slower ball, but it's shit. It's wide. Yep, down the leg side there, no good. Telegraph slower ball as well. Some people can bowl them well, others can't. Took the pace off that one a little bit too. Oh, that's really good fielding on my mate Ian. Oh, he's got to wear another one. Last boy's wondering what he's done. He has his hands in the air there as if to say, well, I can't play any better than this. And yet it looks like I'm shit because my figures are no good and they're going to be pretty bad. We'll see him in a minute. He's batted a lot better than the stats are going to suggest. The last ball. He hits it straight. Oh, don't run out Ian. Whatever you do, they get 1, and that's the end of the over. And there it is. He's on -9. It's one of the best -9s I've ever seen. The other dude's on 23. He's been half the batsman probably, although it's probably a little bit harsh. But young Ian, gee whiz. You don't have to be dead to be stiff. It's one of my favourites. Julian Gangemi, are you listening, son? I've used a lot of my favourites tonight, in case Julian was listening. But that's my favourite. You don't have to be dead to be stiff. Play ball. This is Osama. He comes in and he bowls, and the batsman has plenty of time to smack it. He picks out the bowler who has a sore hand. He's still wringing that hand as they get one. It really was the right ball to hit for 7, to be fair. He's lucky he didn't get out in the end. They're on 33, they're in the 12th over. He comes in, he bowls to Ian. What's he going to do? He playing a miss. It's probably not the worst result. At least you didn't get run out off it. Osama comes in, he bowls, and that's a quicker one. No, he managed to make it. It's relatively close again, but he's done enough, and they don't even appeal or review. They were more interested in LBW, but not in this game when they play a shot. As he bowls this one, and that's in the air, and he gets a hand to it. Hopefully they don't give him too much grief. Last ball. Sometimes some of these teams do pick on their own blokes a fair bit. They don't need me to do it for them, although I will do it if I feel like it's justified. That wasn't the case. Super ball, by the way. He smacks it. Oh, no. Oh, they might run out the other dude, and they do. Oh, at least Ian isn't out. That's something. Anyway, it's a double wicket super ball. The fielding team are up and about, and Dan comes out with 17 and Ian with -8. And he must have done something pretty severe to some other dude in a previous life, because karma is a bitch. This is Tim Rosenau. Who's he batting with? We don't know. I reckon Ian's just telling his story walking, if I've ever seen it. He's telling everybody else how unlucky he's been. And to be fair, he's got a point. Timmy. James. Okay, James. James P. Probably doesn't help because there's a James unknown, and we'll just leave it at that because I don't want to bugger up the stats for finals and so forth. Play ball. We have 2 Jameses in there, and they're both under 5 games or something like that, and it's the same bloke. Oh no, it doesn't matter which James it is, you're gone without even facing a pill, and it's not the sort of start that he wanted. Life in disarray here for the fine legs. No Matt Thomas, so they already were up against it without him. And as it's turning out, yeah, they're just completely different side without him. Tim Rosenau, Harry, this is trouble. Oh, he's gone again without facing a ball. The same bloke, James. Oh, it's a tragedy, it really is. He's on -10. He hasn't even had a faced a delivery yet. Oh, gee, imagine if he gets out first ball here, it'll bring the house down. I'll be jumping out of my chair as Anthony Campbell, I think, got run out on the MCG, which is almost as exciting. But that's almost second fiddle to this, as the James. Oh, geez, he didn't hit it very well, and he wasn't too far short of creating a chance for the keeper. He just did enough to sort of hold his ground. As he comes in and bowls, he hit it okay, or he's in trouble again. It's gone! Oh, it couldn't be a worse start for the dude. Oh, he's on -15 last ball. It's very exciting stuff, isn't it, Timmy? Timmy's loving it. The bloke that we keep giving out, I mean, he's had a worse start than Ian had, and he had a tragic one. Oh, this is unbelievable. You put Ian and James together, what a partnership that would have been. Anyway, it's last ball, the 13th over. He comes in, he bowls to Tim Rosenau, and he hits it nicely. Could they possibly score? They do. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. It's a lazy -13 to start with. Ali 4 for -5, and James could go back down to the non-strikers. Then somebody give him a chair. He'd be better off not running at all. Right, play ball. This is Naeem. Comes in and he bowls it straight into it. It's not a wide, it's actually okay. As Timmy just lets it go, they're on 14. Gee, he was pretty quick to get the over started, was Naeem. That's the sort of thing we like to see. Quick game's a good game. As he comes in, he bowls to Timmy. It's on the money, hits his leg. And they're thinking about running, now they go. And it's hard work, they get the one. He would have been in, but geez, up against it. So this is James, he's on strike. Hasn't done a lot wrong. And yet he's on -15, hasn't scored any. Dot ball's his best result so far as he's on strike. And it's not quite a wide. I wanted to give it to him, I almost did, but it just wasn't quite there. And we've got to go with the rules of the game. So we stick with the good ball. Difficult one for him to hit in that position, to be fair to him, as Naeem bowls to him. It's a full toss, he hits it okay. And they all scream and yell at the fielder. That's the fielding team that are doing that. And it's now third ball. Look at his scorecard. Run out, dot, dot. Third ball, last ball. I'm very worried for him. He's in big trouble as he comes in and he bowls a wide. And Timmy makes him run when he shouldn't have. And they'll be okay. That's the end of the over. It's a wide +1. He scores 3 runs in one delivery, but still nothing officially off the bat. But things are improving for him a little bit as he's on -12 now. It's not quite as horrific. This is Hassan. Play ball. And he's bowled a Yorker and he did well to keep it out. And that'll be first runs off the bat for the man. Good on ya. That's our mate James. I don't know what the atmosphere is like on the other 2 courts, but there's no way the other 2 umpires are having anywhere near as much fun as I'm having here. As this will be gone and we get another wicket. It's Tim Rosenau. It's not quite as exciting as James, but it's right up there still because it's Timmy. And Dad was watching. Carl just nods his head. Yeah, you were gone, son. He bowls to James. Oh, geez, it just almost shaves the off stump. Every ball's got something to offer in this game. It's really exciting. Anthony Campbell's in the field on the MCG. Didn't see what he made with the bat. Unfortunately, I missed out on that. Oh, gee, didn't run properly. That would have been out as well. He would have hated it. It's last ball. On 15 runs in the 15th over. It's like the first game. Oh, Timmy, you play over the top of it, son. You're out bowled. You've been castled on your bike. Tell your story to somebody who cares because it won't be me. And they're -17 after 3 overs. They're on 10. It's an absolute travesty. This will be Shammy. Play ball. Very excited that this team showed up and performed. He's played it on, James. Oh, jeez. Oh, Christ. I tell you what, if you wanted to go and have a bit of a 3-way lotto ticket or something, myself with Ian and James, and you go thirds trying to win the big one, I reckon you'd be pissing away that money very quickly because these 2 blokes are actually borderline unluckier than Simon from the Sharks on a Tuesday, and because up until now I would rate him as the unluckiest person I've ever met. Just ask him. These 2 are well and truly in contention. That is 2 to Timmy. Anyway, I'll tell you who's really loving this, and that'll be the Roaring Lions. They'll probably still blow up at one another in a moment if somebody drops a catch or misses a run out, but still, they'd have to be pretty happy. That'll be 2. And it's last ball coming up. Carl Rosenau on the edge of his seat on the sidelines. He doesn't know what he's looking at. He can't believe what he's seeing. Comes in, he bowls to Timmy. Oh, he hits it nicely. Oh, they get 2, but nothing's easy, and that's the end of the over. Shammy 3 for 6. The MCG, Anthony Campbell's going to be bowling. I can tell you the Spartans made 115. I think Anthony's partnership was 40, so he probably did make a few. 115 Spartans. Don't talk about darts or lawn bowls, but yeah, it might be better than cricket at the moment for you. Play ball. Wide, I'm giving it to you. It's on the line. Yeah, it's coming. And we'll put it in. Yep. Now, Anthony is bowling on the MCG. As I said, he was in a partnership that was about 100, about 40. It was 40. Anyway, we might just keep an eye on his bowling figures as well. And Harris. James! Oh, don't hit the stumps. They don't. Thank Christ for that, because he actually middled one. He got 5 runs and he needs to keep the 5, and he has. Good on you, James. All of a sudden, you could be a star as he's turned his form around completely. That's on the pitch. It's good, and it's last ball. Oh, I just can't help him. Did Anthony Campbell just bowl somebody? I think he did. He might have even got 2 wickets and 2 balls. He has. 2 for -6, Anthony Campbell. Oh, he'll love the fact that I've told everybody about that. And that's the end of the over. Swap ends, we've got 1 over to go. What's happening at Bay 13? Sticky wicket 63. Might be the 17th over there. Yeah, that's what it is against the subcontinent strikers. That's another wicket for the team that Anthony Campbell's playing for. It might be the Spartans. Although that doesn't sound right, does it? Play ball. Yeah, it is. That must be a complete fill-in team, that. Yeah, okay. A couple of blokes from, what's the name of them? Play, by the way. Oh, good ball. Osama. Goes all right, this dude. He's bowling to two quality batsmen, as we've seen. Yeah, maggot mutts. There's a couple of maggot mutts down here, so they're in that game playing for the Spartans. That's 7 runs. That was Tim Rosa now. It's very exciting as they're on 31. Osama comes in and he bowls short. He plays a nice shot off the back foot. He might be run out, but he's not. And that's a good thing because he deserved those runs there. So he's not quite the mug that it looked like he might be in the early stages of this partnership. He's shown a couple of skills with the bat with a couple of decent shots, the last 2 in particular. And it's last ball Super Ball, and I just feel like a wicket's coming. Yeah, last ball Super Ball. I just feel like they're going to not end on a positive note. I've just got this feeling. He comes in, he bowls. It's a quicker ball. He hits it well, and he's going to be actually okay. They'll get 8, and those last 3 shots were rippers. Can I grab the ball, please? Yeah, really. 2 of those shots hit the back net. So that was, as I say, he's not without skills, despite the scoreline. Thanks, mate. That's the way to do it. Yeah, that'll work for me. Thank you, and there we go. Well done. We changed the balls over without a hiccup. It's 8:49 p.m, so we're not doing too badly for time here. Right. Looks like Sevi just going up to order some more drinks from Kiana. Good on her. Right, look at him come in with confidence. There's Ian, hey? What an experience this game has been for him. Things never really got better for Ian, but they did get a lot better for James. Okay, what did he end up with? Because he got a few runs at the end. He might have even come out... Yeah, he came out with positive stats, so he ended up with 4. Yeah, good on you, James. That's a good fight back by you. Anyway, I'll just talk amongst myself, because I've got nothing better to do right now. Dyson Edwards, I remember him from the Maggot Mutts. He's actually bowling on the MCG, and he comes in the bowl right now. And the batsman got an underneath edge. Harry does the fielding, and they don't score any. Yeah. Again, Dyson bowls on the MCG, and it's a shocker. It's a no ball, just about hitting Ethan if the net wasn't there. Anyway, I see signs of life here as Osama's coming out to bat, and I reckon Shami might be the other dude because I can see him putting gloves on down the back there. So we'll go with that and see what happens. Well, that'll be out on the MCG at the keeper's end. Oh, the batsman's not happy. And he shakes his head and he looks at the fielding team as if to say, why did you do that to me? Yeah, he's 100% gone, just so you know, and they don't review, but he wasn't particularly thrilled with the outcome there. Dyson bowls to that same bloke and he hits it on the leg side. He might pick up 2. Somebody's doing their shoelace up here again. I just love keeping track of that. That's James. How you going, Ian? All good? Yeah, enjoying it? It's been fun, hasn't it? Hey? I've had a good time. Yeah, I know you would have had a better... Yeah, I know. You would have had a better time without me, probably. Play ball. That's fair enough. Here's Rob Peters. And he comes in, he bowls to Osama, and he just sits it for 2. I hope they're going to play more extravagant shots than that. Robbie comes in, he bowls to Shami, and it's a full toss, a leading edge. He might go, no, it lands safely. Oh dear. We saw the first game, I think it might have been the second game, it was, first team made like 53 and almost won and got beaten on the last ball. I don't think 43 is going to be anywhere near as competitive as the 53 was in that game. That was a very exciting game, that last one. Anyway, Timmy's having a bit of trouble putting the bales on. The batsman helps him. And between the 2 of them, we have a successful outcome. Play ball. They're on 5. He comes in, he bowls to Shami. Full toss. He didn't try to hit it there, but he gets 3, and that's a good piece of fielding, and they get excited, but don't bother because he's in by a metre. And last ball. probably more than a metre. That might be Aaron or Adam Woodhead just arriving. He plays for the Ospreys. That's a nice shot. Here's Dan. Oh, I was going to say he went the wrong end, but this guy was dawdling. That's the end of the over. I still reckon he had a better chance at the bowler's end there. Ian, we're really hoping something good comes out of his bowling and his fielding tonight. So he missed out with the bat, it's fair to say. Play ball. Are you taking something else down to Cruz now? A bottle of water? Gee whiz. Yeah. Kiana, it's the third time that she's gone down the back to give Cruz something to eat or drink. Just doesn't miss, even when they're not on good terms. It seems that she'll still do things for him. 3. I said, are you back together? She said, nah. Yeah, geez. I've had a few exes over my life, although all of them would be more than 32 years ago. And I'm pretty confident that none of them would do anything for me, to be honest. You know, if we're not together, just, they wouldn't see the point. And I'd sort of share that with you too. I don't reckon, I wouldn't expect anything from them either. No ball off the pitch. No, it's not out. Last ball. Yeah. Can't really come up with any wife jokes about that sort of scenario because my wife actually does do a fair bit for me. I'm rather fortunate. Works both ways, but that's all good. That's 1. End of the over. I don't know whether she'd respond as well if I kept on sending her text messages while I'm watching the footy or something like that at home. Play ball. I keep sending her text messages, you know, when she's in the other room. No ball, by the way. +1. Keep sending messages saying, can you bring me my dinner or my food or a drink or something like that. 'Cause that's more or less what's happening here over the wicket. Wide. Because Kiana's at the counter there and Cruz is umpiring down the back. Although I thought Deadrock was doing that next game down there. Surely she's not taking stuff to him as well, is she? Don't tell me that I've got that wrong. Yeah, that's Deadrock. Would have been, it's going to be run out. That's all that matters here. I just looked up in time. That'll be out. Last ball. So Deadrock's got a Kiana wrapped around his finger as well. So it's actually not Cruz. Crikey. That'll be 4. End of the over. I might have to rethink this idea about leaving the phone in the car all the time and actually, you know, start texting Kiana to bring me stuff, but I don't think I'll bother with that. I won't do that to her. Deadrock's picking his nose, I reckon, while he's umpiring. Yeah, I notice these things when on YouTube, on the TV screens. Play ball. Good on you, Deadrock. Can't do anything down here without me knowing about it. If I happen to be watching, you're in trouble. Not out. It's reasonable fielding, but it's 4 to Shammy. Yep. Mate, Deadrock, I learnt something else about Deadrock the other night. Just thinking about how I'm going to put it. That would have been out, it's 1. He's pretty good at telling you when he's pretty good at something, is Deadrock. Cricket in particular. He's pretty good at blowing his own trumpet and singing his own song, let me tell you. That's 3. Anyway, when I look back at when I used to play cricket, and I had various positions that I really liked to field in. I like batting and bowling as well, but I was pretty happy when I look at all the different positions that I liked, you know, mid-on, mid-off, cover. Fine leg, I liked fine leg when I was bowling at the other end. I didn't mind a bit of a spell there. No, his feet's in, end of the over. No? Yeah, good. End of the over. Yeah, so I had all those. I even fielded in gully a little bit. Anyway, we found out the other night that Deadrock's favourite position, and that's apparently, that's right, doggy. He likes that one apparently. He tells everybody, play ball. It's a new addition. I don't think it's ever happened before, but it's happened at least once, we believe. And good on you, Deadrock. Let's run out just quietly. Yeah, it was never going to go down well when he started talking about that, even though it was funny. Justin. Anyway, I just threw that in for good measure as Shammy comes down the wicket and hits it on the full, and that's 4. Remember Sean McManus gave that answer once in a quiz on the Footy Show on a Sunday. I remember they were giving one of those questionnaires where they'd ask you about 20 questions in about 2 minutes. And that's the answer he actually gave, which went down pretty well when it came out. I remember that. That would have been back when he was playing. It's probably a good 20 plus years ago that. I have a memory that just seems to extend that long and beyond. As Shammy, you didn't hit that one, mate. Last ball, this is Justin coming in to bowl to Shammy. And that's in the air. A chance of a run out here, and it's gone. Yeah, that's good night, nurse. And that's the end of the over. Good to see a wicket being taken by, what's the name of the team again? That's right, it's the Fine Legs. There you go, Matt Thomas. Are you watching this? Yeah, cost him by not being here. Play ball. Maybe you had a good reason, you probably did. Anyway, hopefully you're watching. We're trying to entertain you as much as we can here. Dan. Oh, Chris Sells here. He had $100 on a horse yesterday. Had the name Wazza in it, and it won. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, he got $4 fixed odds. He profited 300, and he's here. I'm glad I could help. Wide. I reckon it's out. So I've gone without on a what? It's up to you. No, you don't want to have a look. Pretty close. No. All right. I'll Yeah, I will. I'll have it. He doesn't want to review. I think he's thinking the team's got it so much parcelled up that he doesn't want to bother. But he did say, would you have a look for me just for fun? And I said I would do that. It's one of those ones that wouldn't surprise me if it was a between frames job, but I'm hoping it's actually conclusively out. Only because I want to be right. That's the reason I'm hoping that. Anyway, I'll get back to you. Last ball, Super Ball. And what's that going to be? 3, which is 6. And that's the end of the over. Right. Oh, he's disappearing now. That might be a good thing because it's going to be really tight. His bat's in the air initially, and Timmy has the ball. Still in the air, still in the air. Oh, we're getting closer. No, I'm right. Yeah, bat was in the air. And it was actually in the air for 2 more frames after he hit the stump. So I was dead set on the money. And when I was first looking at the replay, I thought, oh, here we go. But no, we managed to... we fried him, but he was out and given out correctly. MCG, the Spartans 115. Their right arm optimistic boys are 85 in the 12th. And Bay 13, it's Deadrock. We know what a great bloke he is, and if we don't, he'll tell you, because he's very good at doing that. Anyway, I can't be bothered waiting for the score to click over because I want to start this game. Play ball. I want to continue with it. Naeem is the batsman on strike. Robbie's bowling. He smacks it. It's a really good shot, actually. And, oh, no, they want to go. Well, they don't go in the end, and that's a wise move. I've seen these guys bat together before, and they'll be looking to run 2s on a regular basis, which will probably be a bit annoying, to be fair, but anyway. They're going to run on a misfield from the keeper. Almost ran him out. It was really good fielding. And that was Timmy Rosenau. And every now and again, Timmy does do something that brings the crowd to life. And that was almost one of those occasions. Oh, here's a chance for Timmy. And he takes the catch and he shows me the ball as if to say, I'm not bad, am I? And you're not. That was actually pretty good, Timmy. Yep. Yeah, we're fans of you, Timmy Rose, now, don't you worry. We really are. Oh, I bowled him. Here we go. 2 wickets and 2 balls. Oh, can I find a way to make this game a close finish as well? I'll do what I can within the rules of the game. Anyway, they get him. And he'd be on a hat-trick. Our mate Robbie Peters, who loves playing indoor cricket down here, I just know he does. Look how carefully Timmy's putting that bail on, as if he was doing a jigsaw puzzle. By the way, I hate doing jigsaws. They bore me to tears. Here's a chance for Justin. Oh, they get two. They're going to go again, are they? No, not out. Oh, now they're going to go. Oh, we'll be here all night if this continues. And they want to go again. Oh, and he would have been gone again, but they don't. Oh, Jesus, they get four. End of the over. Over, for Christ's sake, call over was and stop them from running all the time. Oh, geez, it's all happening. It's been a really exciting night. It's a Monday. I'm only warming up. I've got a lot more to give and a lot more time to give it, as I'll be here for 4 games on 4 nights of this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Looks like me Sundays might be done for a while. Play ball. Yeah, I'll probably have to start going back to church on Sundays fairly more, a bit more regularly. You know, I've been enjoying the break in some respects. Don't tell my wife I said that, but it's all good. No, she knows. She knows that I like me cricket and all the rest of it, and knew that I was going to have a few Sundays off. 2 runs. We're actually going to go this week, but we won't be going the week after. I've already warned her about that too. The one-on-one tournament. Expect nothing from me on the Sunday after. I won't be worth a pinch of pelican poo as he comes in and he bowls. So if she wants to go to church that day, she'll be going by herself, but she'll be all right with that. After that, I'll probably have to commit to a few weeks in a row, so it's coming. I'll be ready for it. Justin, no, you dropped it. They go again, and they get 2. They're running 2s all the time here, just about. Last ball. Highlight of church, no doubt. There's the morning tea, which, by the way, is very extravagant. It's very good. They get 1, and that's the end of the over, even though you're in the middle of the pitch. I'm just calling it because the other guy's not running. Swap ends. Just get on with it. That'll be good. It's 12 degrees. This is James. Play ball. He comes in and he bowls. And it's a full toss, no ball, which I'm going to have to pay. So I have. He's hit that pretty well. Justin. Oh, that's gone. It's actually taking less time for them to run someone out and put the bails on and get ready for the next ball than it is watching him run 2, 3 or 4 runs at a time. So, you know, I found myself in a situation there where I was quietly barracking for that to hit the stumps. And I am again, because that's out stumped and here they come. Well, I'm not barracking for anyone in particular, but I'm just, it's good food for thought with the commentary. Scores a level again. We're in the 9th over. Comes in, he bowls to Naeem, and he hammers it. There's Dan. Couldn't quite grab it freely, but he throws it, and that'll inspire him to run again. One of them wanted to do it. They get 5, and it's last ball coming up. Chris Sell can hardly contain himself. He's out of his seat, pacing up and down, watching this game. He's going to be playing shortly. I don't know if we've got him on our court. I didn't think we did, but maybe we have. That's the end of the over. 3 runs. Maybe he's just got nowhere else to be at the moment. Taylor's having a bowl on the MCG. To Dean, I reckon it was. Not Dean, it was Anthony Campbell. Oh, the fielding was brilliant. Did he have the ball was the question. Play ball. And it doesn't look like, I couldn't tell whether he did or not. And Ethan gave it not out, which I could understand. I don't know if they're going to check it or not. The fielding from Anthony was very good. It was a matter of what the keeper did. And you couldn't tell whether the keeper had the ball in his hand or not. So they are actually checking it. We'll keep an eye on Ethan after we put in 7 runs to Naeem. So he's either gone with I can't be sure or it's not out. But either way, he's not changing it, I don't think. A no ball off the pitch. He's had a look at one angle there if he calls out. Have a look from another angle. No, he's not going to waste any more time on it. You couldn't give it out in live play. 4, that is. Oh, gee. They're going to go an overthrow. Oh, they make it. They want to go again. Last ball. Yeah, it's good fun and all the rest of it, but it is making the game drag out a bit. Yeah. And 5. Over. I've called it. Over. Swap ends. And I've got to say is, you know, I must say, you can't stop people from running more than one, but I tell you what, if every team down here did exactly what these two batters are doing, a rule like that would have to come in at some point, that you only are only allowed to run one, because it does make a big difference. Play ball does hold the game up a bit more. Anyway, Justin comes in and bowl. I can't ruin their fun at this stage as he hits it nice. There's a chance here for the run out. James, how about throwing the ball, son? It's just an idea. Yeah, don't feel like it's not compulsory. He's realised, as Justin just told him, mate, we could have got the run out. He didn't actually register with him as he bowls this one. And that hits the top net. And Ian! Oh, good on you, Ian. He's done something startling. Even the batsman gives him a pat on the back, as that's very exciting stuff. He had a mare with the bat, even though he showed a glimpse of form. And then he takes probably the best catch of the game, without a doubt. That was our mate Ian. Good on you, son. Good to see you do something constructive and quite brilliant even. As he comes down the wicket and smacks it. It lands between three of them. They're going to go again. Of course they are, because we've got plenty of time. It's 5 runs. And now they're going to go again. Stuffed my dog. It makes it 6. He hopes he's watching this. He's pissing himself laughing, even though he wants them to get on with it, because he wants the last game to start on time. Yeah, we've done pretty well, but it's not going to be on time now. But this has got a fair bit to do with it. 3. We were 8:49 when we finished the first innings. On last ball, on target for probably the last game starting at, you know, potentially 9:25 or thereabouts. We're going to be pushing it uphill a little bit to get to that point now, I'd say. Anyway, Justin, and they're going to go again, and they're going to get out here, I hope, and they do. That's what it deserved, and that's what they got. End of the over. Unnecessary running, and as much as they've got away with it 3 or 4 times, they haven't got away with it a couple of times, and the end result is they're worse off for having tried it in the first place, which is often the case. Play ball. So really, there's very little value attached to this idea of continually running, because you very, very seldom end up ahead of the ledger. He smacked it, he dropped it, and that's out. I'm giving that. He might review, but I'm paying it. You want to review? Yep, they are reviewing. I didn't think that surprises me, but I still reckon it's out. The batsman's thinking, oh, you've got to be kidding me, you've got rocks in your head, you know, no idea what you're doing here. This can't possibly be out. They've dropped the catch twice. I've given it run out. And am I going to be right? It's going to be bloody close. And it is out. There it is. So it's got a little bit closer for comfort for a moment, but it's actually about 1.25 frames. So, yeah, we went the right way again. We're on fire tonight as he comes in the bowl. It's always good to be on fire. Don't put me out. That's a wide re-bowl. Only blue that I've made tonight, I reckon, was in the first game. It was a close one, and they didn't even review it. I had to check it myself to prove my incorrect call. Outside of that, we've been pretty much spot on, and I wasn't expecting you to run again there, so I didn't actually see it. So it's either 3 or you can review the run out. But I was actually not even. I didn't even realise they'd done that. There you go. I got caught up in the commentary, and anyway, they're not reviewing, so I can only assume it was in. He hammers it. Oh, that's hit too hard that he got hands to, but he was never going to catch it. It's 7 to Naeem. I could check that other one, but I can't be stuffed doing it because I just want to get on with it. I'm sure if it had been out or a long way out, they would have taken us on. Oh, gee, that's one run. Oh, that's hit him in the nuts. Last ball, super ball. He's wearing a box, I think, is Timmy, because I could hear it. Dan Purin, here we go. Last ball, super ball. And over. End of the partnership, and just hope the next 2 guys don't continually want to run. We'll check the other 2 courts. The MCG, the Spartans made 115, and that'll be enough because right arm optimistic are 86 in the 18th over. Ethan killing this all of a sudden because he's got a quick game. And Bay 13's a little bit more even. They're in the 13th even from a time perspective because they've actually just finished the 12th over themselves like I have. Sticky wickets made 70, and that looks like that'll be enough. because subcontinent strikers are only 5 miserable runs after 12 overs. It's been a night where runs have been tough. Let's go, boys. Onward. Players ready. Don't talk to Phil Wakefield. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Yep. You can talk to Philly later on. Play ball. Right, we don't muck around any longer than we have to. It's Robbie Peters coming in to bowl, and we're on our way. Play. Yeah. Here we go. His right arm around the wicket. As Bonner walks through the door, he plays for a pocket cup. No. The bowler very interested in the LBW to appeal. But no chances he played a shot, even though it wasn't a very good one. He comes in, he bowls. Tommy Twinkle has just walked through the door as well. Harris picks up too. Yep. Harris usually whacks him actually over the wicket. Bonner's heading down the back. Maybe they've changed the game on me. I don't care. That's out. It's good night, Nurse. I was expecting Pocket Cup and forget the other team that I had initially. It does look like the Fluffy Ducks are sort of hovering in the area that they would indicate they're going to be on this court. Somebody like that anyway. Joel Wolfrey, Chris Sell. Last ball. Anyway, having said that, there's a couple of Pocket Cup boys on the sidelines watching this game, so who knows? He bowls and he hits it straight, and there's a bit of a collision. That's out. There it is, out, and they're going for the ball and all the rest of it, so it will be gone, and that's the end of the over. No one will care. Swap ends, boys. Yeah, they've got plenty of runs in the bank. They're going to be good. I don't know what Bonner's doing. I reckon Bonner's gone down the back. The other two guys are hanging towards the sideline. I think Pocket Cup will be here. Play ball. Anyway, I know Anthony Campbell told me that they were, because he was going to play for them. Outside edge, sort of thick one, so not the worst shot I've seen. It's 2. Well, I said it's not the worst shot I've seen. Yeah. Timmy thought I was going the other way. He said, that's hard. He hit that on the full. It was going to be a no-way off the pitch. It didn't bounce in the end. And then they get the hard worker running 2. So here we go again. These guys are going to be running 2s every time they can as well. That's right, we've got Jibs Cricket and Pocket Cup. That's who we've got. No ball off the pitch, and I can see that's what we're going to be sticking with. Yeah, all that talk and worry, well not worry, but thought about who we might have is going to stay as it always was going to be. That's a decent shot. There's James. We give him 2, and it's last ball. It's 12 degrees. It's partly cloudy. It's 9:16 p.m. Comes in, he bowls to Harris. It's an eye ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Yep. So there you go. There's Philly. How you going, Phil? Yeah, nice little can of Jack Daniels there, eh? Hydration is very important, Phil. Play ball. Yeah, Phil's up right onto it. He knows. Even when I drank, I didn't. I don't reckon I hardly ever drank on a Monday. It'd have to be a public holiday or something like that. I couldn't get into having Jack Daniels cans on a Monday, but we're glad he is having that because it helps the business tick over, so I don't want to discourage it. It's just not something that I would have done back in the day. Scotch and Coke was my main drink. Tequila Sunrise, didn't mind that. Remember, when would it have been? Would it have been, just thinking back on it. That'll be out court. Might have been our 20th wedding anniversary. We went to Burswood and stayed a couple of nights last ball. And part of the deal was 1 hour, happy hour of free spirits for an hour. That's 4, end of the over. And there was a choice of about 3 or 4 different drinks you could have, and the Tequila Sunrise was there, and I hadn't had one since back in the early days when I was sort of nightclubbing. How many did I drink in that 1 hour? I can tell you exactly how many I had. 7. Play ball. Yeah. I was ready to go after that. It was pretty good. I was feeling pretty happy with life. They get 5 there. Now they get 6. Jesus Christ, we'll be here all night. We really will be. 6 is what that is. I don't even know who hit the ball, so someone's going to get the runs. And I just gave it to somebody. It's probably the wrong bloke, but I don't care. As he comes in and he bowls, as he smacks it for 7, he'll probably get run out here, and he does. So there you go. That's what happens. We'll take that off the same bloke that we gave the 6 to. So there's no doubt about it. I've seen that happen too, where they run 3 or 4 and they make it, then they're stuffed, and then they hit a shot like that and they get run out anyway. One way or the other, the runs come off. It's not worth the effort to keep running all the time. It just doesn't pay. I'm sticking with that. Only one partnership over the years, I reckon, did that well and came out in front. And no one will know them, but I know them. That's 4. Last ball. Heath and Nathan that used to play for Gun Ammo on a Thursday. They actually ran 2s fairly frequently, and I reckon they're the only 2 that I've met end of the over that have actually, would have actually come out with positive runs out of the whole equation. Yeah, everyone else struggles, I reckon. It's a waste of time. Play ball. This is Justin coming in to bowl to Harris. And he switch hits it. And he actually gets bat on ball. Chance of being gone. They missed the stumps and it's 1. 110 on the board. Anthony Campbell's looking at his phone. Justin's bowling here. The batsman hits it nicely. That'll be James doing the fielding down the back. That was well done. It's 9:20. We don't stuff around too long after this game. We might still get started before 9:30, and that'll be still reasonable. Not out 7, especially given how this innings has gone. How long has this innings taken, actually? It says there's still 13 minutes to go, but that'll be based on probably a 42-minute time clock. So it's been around about half an hour, which doesn't sound all that bad. That's out, I know it is. And last ball. And they're not worrying about the review, which is good because it was out and we don't need any additional time spent on things like that. That's in the air and it'll be taken. That's just an end of the over. Yeah, wickets seem to be the thing that's speeds the game up, funnily enough, in this innings. It's not often the case. Play ball at Dan Piran. Comes in, he bowls to Harris. He hits it in the air. It'll land safe. We'll give him a couple. And leading edge, Robbie, you're there. They get 1. Game on the MCG just starting. 2 that'll be. Looks like a real quality game to start with there on the MCG. Bowler was throwing it, I reckon, and batsman wasn't hitting it. The early stages of that game was showing. No, I don't. Yeah, I've given it in. You want to have a look? Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's I'll have to let him. The batsman was all ready to review that based on the fact that he thought I was going to give it out. So I gave it not out, and we're checking it. And he's going to make it, I think. Yeah, that's in. Yeah, I'm not going to do the whole process. It's in on that one, and that'll do. Last ball, super ball. It's not going to affect the game, the result, the skins, or anything. It's pretty tight, so it could have possibly been slightly different checking the full-length camera, but not necessarily. Anyway, that'll be 12, and that'll be the game. Just keep the ball, please, and I'll come down and get it from you. Save a little bit of time mucking around with it now. Another fun game. I'll be back soon. Pocket Cup Gyms Cricket. Right. What am I going to do? I think I might umpire another game. It's gone down to 11 degrees. It's been arranged that Jim's cricket will bat. Still waiting on a player. Andrew batting with Omea. Is it O-O-M? A-M. Omea. Anyway, he's on his way out here. That's the non-striker. Tommy Twinkle will open the bowling. Where's Anthony? Mid-off. Deep mid-off. Play ball. Just want to know where he is. And he bowls. It's a full toss, but it's not too high. There's Bonner. And we give him a run. Justin Davies playing again. It's 3 games that he's, at least, that he's played on the WACA tonight. Good. No, not out. You could. The keeper points to the batsman's foot, which is behind the line and grounded. And he realised it, and so did I, so it's not out. Tommy. And you get 3 for 2. So Tommy comes in to bowl to Andrew. And it's a decent enough shot. Lank Daddy's there. I get 1, and it's last ball. So he comes in and he bowls, and it's nicely played. That'll be a couple. And that'll be the end of the over. Anthony Campbell. It's got Anthony Unknown in the system, but we can't go with that. We're going to put his name in. Play ball. Here he goes. He comes in right arm over, he bowls, and it's the leg side to start with. That's stretching a little bit as he comes in the bowl. And a little bit of outswing in the air. Could be a wicket. Should be. And it is taken. And he punches the air with his fist, Anthony. As he's pretty excited about picking up an early wicket in his spell. Bowls to Andrew, off the body. He's telling the fielder to kick it. They get 1. He was obviously keen to impress in this game is our mate Anthony. Fair enough. He started off pretty well overall. Comes in and he bowls, and the batsman hits it pretty well this time. Tommy's there, it would have been gone. We give him 4, and there's 1 ball to go. We're in the second over. This is the great man himself, Anthony Campbell, who will be available for the one-on-one tournament. He confirmed it earlier this evening. That's it straight. Justin's there, and that'll be out. And they screwed him there. That'll be no good. And you can come back here, Andrew. You can come back. I'll just keep the game moving and sort it out. End of the over, Anthony. That's it, mate. Yeah, it was great watching your work. He's got 2 for -3, so he wants to keep bowling, which is, goes without saying, really. Play ball. Yeah. A lot of people do that. Start taking wickets. Play. And it's hard to get the ball out of their hand, which is probably understandable. That'll be Good Night Nurse. Yeah, we'll be paying that one. Early signs here for the Jim's cricket boys is not going as well as you would have been hoping it would if you were them. He comes in, he bowls. Amir, nice shot actually. Tommy's there and we give him a couple. Scores back to 0. The game's been going for around about 4 or 5 minutes, and it's time we won't get back again in our lives, even though we've had to endure this. That's a wide. All of a sudden they're on 2. Phil Wakefield's batting on the MCG. He can't drink his Jack Daniels while he's batting. As he bowls this one, it's off the leg. This is going to be a leg bye, and that's what I've paid. Last ball. Someone can give Kiana a message to bring me a bowl of chips and a Mars bar. That'll be good. That'll be a wide, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, disregard that last comment because I don't want anything. I'm good. This is Justin Davies. Play ball, comes in, he bowls to Andrew. And he comes down the wicket, hits it on the full. Throw comes in, they get a couple. Shows what they're paying there. Counter is stacking the fridge currently. For anyone that's watching on YouTube that can't see what she's up to, that's what she's doing. And this Tommy, he spins around on a dime and they get a run. He bowls this one, and that's a wide, so we'll be going with that. Tommy clapping that delivery for some reason. It's a mile wide. As he bowls to Andrew. That hits his leg. They'll give him one, and that'll be last ball coming up. Any Van der Wilk having a bowl there on the MCG. Bowling to Tim Razor now. I think he scored something, but I had to watch what was happening here. And I have done that, and they get two. That's the end of the over. None for 8 for Justin. Mr. Leather, this bloke will be. I don't know why. Oh, there you go. I just found out his real name, Josh. As Tommy said it. I had no idea it was Josh. No, it could have been anything. Could have been Cyril, play ball, for all I know. Or Myron, or one of those favourites. There's two names that you don't really come across these days, Cyril or Myron. And you probably are grateful if that isn't your name, I reckon, either of those two. Apologies to Cyrils and Myrons that are out there, but there might not be any by now. That's a wide just quietly. Never actually met a Cyril or Myron. They are legitimate names, I'll give you the tip. That'll be one. Just go to Blankety Blanks, Graham Kennedy, the show in the 70s. I've watched every episode now, or just about, because they put it on YouTube, and they didn't actually have every episode, but I watched about 60 of them. And there'll be some Cyril jokes. That'll be 7. End of the over. Very funny stuff, Blankety Blanks. If you ever get a chance to watch something like some of the episodes of that, Ugly Dave Grave, Graham Kennedy, cracking stuff. It is very, very funny. I shit you not. Play ball. This is Bonner. Look it up. YouTube Blankety Blanks, and it'll give you about the first 50 odd episodes to watch. Some of the fashion, what a lot of the contestants wore in particular. Was quite phenomenal back then. You wouldn't be seen dead in most of those outfits these days. In fact, you wouldn't have been all that keen back then probably, but they didn't realise it. Some shockers, real shockers. They didn't really take the piss out of that back in those days, because that was sort of acceptable fashion probably, but yeah. Last ball, Super Bowl. The contestants in that show were really made to look like real nuffies too. They did send them on their way when they got beaten and that sort of thing, and I took the piss out of them a bit. That's the end of the over, but not as much as I would have done had I had the opportunity, knowing what I know now. Anyway, 33 runs was the partnership, and yeah, that's it, boys. Yeah, thanks for coming and thanks for going. That's right. I said that for a while, but I used to say it a lot. I used to say that to a lot of my invited guests over the years at home. Over the years, of nice to see you, but I'm glad you're going, because I'm ready for bed. Nathan, who's that again? Oscar. My mate Oscar. It's not an overly common name either these days. Oscar the Grouch from Sesame Street, remember him? Jesus, even Sesame Street gets a mention in my commentary. It's amazing. You never know what I'm going to talk about next, do you? Even I don't know. Anyway, that's what makes it interesting, possibly. Play ball. Depends on your point of view. He's hit that straight. Oh, Anthony! Yeah, so he's ended up saying that it's definitely a 3. Yeah, it was good fielding though, yeah, and that was an example of intentional footwork to stop the ball. So I'll give him that. It's 100% the intention. He actually did it well. That's inside the line, it's okay. And he was probably a little bit stiff that it actually ended up being 3 because it looked like he had done enough to keep it to 1. Anyway, it's all good. That'll be out. Tim Rosa now on the MCG. Third ball here. Saw that out of the corner of my eye, that run out at the bowler's end on the MCG, and that's all I needed, just the corner of my eye. That's out. It's 100% gone. It really is. And that's Oscar I give out for a duck because it was third ball and he missed it entirely. And it's last ball. Maxie Jones is still here. He's looks like he might be buying a drink or so. Yep, he is. Kiana's looking after him. Off the leg. We'll give it 1, and that'll be the end of the over. That's it. Yep, Anthony Campbell. He handballs it to Anthony Campbell. Doesn't want a bit of AFL Anthony. He does a bit of umpiring. Yep. Play ball. As he comes in, he bowls and out swing. It's a good ball. And it's hit him on the toe, more or less, and they get a leg by. Yeah, I do like the swing on that. Yeah, and lets me know that he's swinging the ball. I actually knew. I mentioned it a couple of times in his first over. Yeah, little bit of outward movement. That one was just a little bit shorter, that particular delivery. But he's bowled all right so far. There's Anthony. He's got a couple of wickets as well. So he comes in, he bowls to Nick. And that one's hit well. There's a filter there. This could be out, and it certainly will be because the direct hit has occurred. And the batsman is short of his ground, and we just all know. Even he does. Someone said unlucky, but you know, you can't help bad luck. It's a fact of life as he comes in and bowls wide. I don't think he hit it. I think it's wide. Last ball. Might have scraped the ground with his bat there possibly, but I don't think there was bat involved. As he bowls this, and he hits it nice. It's a good shot actually. That'll be a couple. Hits the stumps, good fielding. End of the over. Anyway, Anthony's got 3 for -2, and after 2 overs, he's going to be a happy man with those figures, and he should be, because they're pretty good. He just said he's on target for 5 wickets. I could hear him say, he was just murmuring that to somebody near him, play ball, and yet I heard him as plain as day. Yeah, I'm on target for 5 wickets. No, I reckon no. Up to you if you want to have a go, but I don't think they're going to. No, so they think about it just momentarily and decide no. So Lank comes in and bowls. Just hit that hard. I reckon it's out on impact, so I'm going to give it, but you want to have a look? Yeah. I knew he was going to want to look. The bowl didn't come off immediately. So I'm going with an impact job of this being just out. So it's going to be a very interesting one to see on the replay, because I think the batsman thinks there's very little chance that this is out. It's going to be close. So it's actually hit there, and you're just in on that one. I'm just going to check the other camera because the frame rate's different. Well, I've got to show it. They are different. This is watch. Okay, it hit there. So that's where it hit. Where's the bat? And the answer is it's still in. So it's not out. There you go. So no, it's not. That didn't take long. Yeah, all right. So a couple of runs. Okay, play ball. So a good review in the end, and first review that we've actually changed. So that was probably due to happen. Never like it, but it is what it is. That seemed an odd one too, because it looked like it was almost closer with the normal bowler's end camera rather than the full length one that we've got. And it's usually the other way around. So yeah, I thought that other camera might have helped me, but it actually made matters worse, if that makes sense. Last ball. And that'll be 1. So that's the end of the over. Play. This is Justin. This could be out. And that'll be out, and there won't be any risk about that one. So he won't be. He's annoyed that he feels like he's a little bit stiff there, and he probably is, but still, it's out. And I think he knew that much. That'll be nothing. That will be also nothing, and it's third ball. And that'll be 2, and it's last ball. And this is trouble. No, I reckon he got back in, not out. Over. And they're not going with that one. Mr. Leather. Play ball. One, that is. That last one I gave in was just in. It was close. I had a look at that one because I thought that'd be the sort of one that hopes you could be watching live and thinking, oh, I reckon it's actually gone. But no, it was just in. I checked it. Wide. He's probably not with us now, but he could be. Still throwing a few darts around, eh, Hopesy? Been a good night. That's going to be hit for 3, and there's 1 ball to go. They hit that hard. Justin's there. That'll be 4 to Nick, and that's the end of the over. An over to go in the second partnership here. I don't think there was a third game down the back tonight. No one down there. MCG there would be, and he's about a pair in front of us, just about 7/8 over there. Fluffy Duck 63 against the Ospreys. Play ball. This is Ethan's put in the 4 games again tonight. Off his leg. I'm going with 1. That's what I've done. Left arm over the wicket, bowling to Oscar. And it's beating the bat. So Bonner comes in, bowls again. Yeah, good ball, well played, well fielded, good cricket. 1 run. Might be the first time I've said that tonight, good cricket like that, but it was pretty good by all players involved. And so he comes in, he bowls. Nick hits it well, hits an on-striker chance for Bonner, and that'll be good night nurse, and that batsman's going to really feel ripped off as he's throwing the bat, and I'm just not going to worry about it. Please don't throw the bat, last ball, Super Ball. I understand the frustration because you've got out a few times in probably unfortunate circumstances. He didn't throw it anywhere near a player, and I just will give him a warning on this occasion. Monday night at Court to 10. We don't want to be too hard, but I do want him to get the message that that's not usually acceptable. End of the over. And only caught the end of it and saw the distance that the bat was from him, so I might have another little look at that and just see what my thoughts were on that. He's still not happy about what happened, I can tell you that much, that he got out on it. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, no, he should have lost 10 for that on the replay. Very lucky that I didn't see it that way initially and gave him a warning. But it should have been 10. Play ball. Anyway, it wasn't, and you know, no one really cared too much. But play. But you know, that's not acceptable to throw the ball, the bat as far as he actually did. Anyway, we've got Alex batting with Rob. It's nothing, and Tommy Twinkle's bowling. Geez, that's borderline. Gone with 3. And it's a good shot, Robbie. Anthony Campbell's there, and the fielding is good. They get a couple. That'll be 1, and it's last ball. And that'll be nothing. End of the over. Over, boys. Play, it's Anthony. 2. Two more there. Anthony bowls to Alex, and an outswinger, but he hit it well. Beautiful shot, really. No, I don't think he's actually had the ball there when he set the stumps, but even if he did, by some miracle, the batsman was well and truly home. Very nice shot that was. Anthony comes in, he bowls. Robbie doesn't have the same degree of success as it hits his body and they get a run. And it's last ball. This will be the last time we get to see Anthony Campbell bowl tonight. So we want to enjoy this moment for what it's worth. He comes in, he bowls to Alex, and he smacks it for 7 on the other side of the wicket. The end of the over, the bowler's not going to appreciate that. Anyway, he comes out with these 3 wickets. He was wanting 5. He mentioned it earlier, and he ends up with 3 for 17. This will be Lank Daddy. Play ball. To be fair, they were good, very good shots, those 2 from Alex, so 2 consecutive 7s. Some trouble here. Oh, they bugger it up. And it'll be 1. Yeah. Comedy of errors really there. The batter's not really communicating all that well, and the fielders likewise, probably, as he bowls this one. Robbie in the air. Anthony Campbell. Oh, he drops the mark. And he has a look at the net as if to say that had a say in things. Yeah, I don't think he shakes his head. I don't reckon there's any excuse for that one. I think that's just dropping it. You know, 2. I think that's just dropping a catch that came to you. Sometimes you drop them. I've dropped catches in my lifetime. I'm not the only one. I think I've met no one that has never dropped a catch. Sometimes you just do, and I reckon that was just one of those occasions. Last ball. It's interesting. He went for the mark. Was a bit of AFL there and that, but all right. Here comes in and he bowls, and off the body, it's hit him, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Swap ends. Oh, Robbie's just going to do his shoelace up, which is fine. Oh, there's Aaron Woodhead, Adam Woodhead hitting a 7. He's batting with Aaron. That was off the bowling of Joel Wolfrey there on the MCG. Justin Davies. Play ball. Puts in a full night, does this dude. He's been here since the beginning. And Robbie's been here for a big part of the night as well, if not all night as well. Yeah. So, a few people that like to make an entire night of it down here on a Monday. So, in fact, all nights have different people that do that, which is great. It's great to have them doing that. Just shows you how popular the sport still is. There's guys that show up and are probably happy to play 3 or 4 games. If teams are short and they need someone to help them out a bit. That's gone through the field there for 5. That's what that'll be. Tim Rose now about to bowl to Adam Woodhead on the MCG, but we're watching Justin bowl to Robbie here. They play in the same team a fair bit. Not in this game though. No, it's nothing, and it's no wide or nothing like that. Last ball. Comes in, he bowls. And ran safely, Bonners there. We give them 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Mr. Leather. So why do we call him Mr. Leather? No, there's no reason. Just to be embarrassing, okay. Well, I'm not that embarrassed by it, but that's all right. Play ball. That's a dot ball. Are you called Tommy Twinkle because of dancing? Yeah, is that right? Twinkly toes, yeah. Yeah. Wet his pants, that was Anthony's reason. I thought it'd be one of those two, to be fair. Something like that. Tommy Twinkle. Okay. He's into bondage. Some of our YouTube viewers won't know what that means, I don't reckon. That's all right. Don't anyone tell Dad what bondage is. He's got enough going on at the moment without throwing that into the mix. That'll be 2. And there's 1 ball to go. We're in the 17th over here. And that's going to be a couple more. And that'll be the end of the over. Cell bowling on the MCG, like a wide. Bonner. Play ball. Nothing. 3rd ball. That'll be a couple. Work out to be 3, and it's last ball Super Ball. It's 9 degrees all of a sudden. Maybe there was a reason why I had 4 layers on, a couple of shirts, a couple of jumpers. I just knew it was going to be cold, and it is. And, that'll be 2, end of the over. Thanks, Mr. Leather. I'll swap the balls over with you. you zip it up and yeah, we'll be able to sort it out. Yeah. Very good. We're halfway there. This will work. Yeah. Beautifully done. People are getting better at the swapping those balls over. It's a little bit more challenging than it used to be because we've only got the one zip to work with, and the fact that the banner's there. It's all good, but anyway, 100 runs they got. That's I didn't even know what the score was, but now I do. It's good to know. MCG, the Fluffy Ducks, made 70, which is again not a very big score. We've had a real spate of young, low scores in a lot of the games tonight. Anyway, Fluffy Ducks made 70, and the Ospreys came out and made 52 in the first partnership, so well on their way. And the two Vanderwilks will now be batting. It'll be Tyran and Ben. The Woodheads put on 52, father-son. Father-son now. Tyran hits a 2 off the first ball. So Deadrock's at the back there. He's got the hoodie on. Probably looking up the word bondage on Google. Right, Tommy. Positions as well. I reckon he only knows one, but apparently it's good fun and he's good at it. Play ball. This is Amir. So no ball. Oh, Robbie, the ball came to you. And you must have shut your eyes because you missed it entirely and they got 4. Would have been a wide, he hit it. We're giving it 2. And that's in the air, but it goes all the way. Robbie, no, I don't think so, but it's up to you. 7, last ball. Yeah, we're going to have a look. An early sort of semi-close one. I thought he was home, but we'll make sure, won't we? One way or the other we're going to get an answer. I've already found the right ball, and we'll give you an answer very, very soon. Looks like he's going to be okay. Still hasn't hit and he's there. No, so it won't be out. It's not even worthy of checking out more than one camera because the margin was great enough. Anyway, last ball. Good... almost 2 frames at least, I think was. No ball, and that's the end of the over. Sort of had one of the fielders sort of blocking exactly when the ball hit them, but from the side on view, you could see that the ball, you could see that the ball hadn't reached there, and the batter was in pretty clearly. Play ball. So yeah, it was all good. This is Nick, and that'll be hit back to the bowler, who it's a dot ball. One run that'll be. Hit straight trouble, or he doesn't take it cleanly. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that, but these things happen. Cincinnati bowls, and good ball. Beat the bat, was well pitched up. 3rd ball, so it's good delivery. That hits his leg, so it's good ball again, and that's the end of the over. They get a run. Joel Wolfrey bowling on the MCG, and a nice shot by Ben van der Wilk, well fielded by Phil Wakefield. Good stuff happening there on the MCG. Play ball, this is my mate Oscar. Comes in and, yep. Seen this spike bowl before actually, he's not too bad. He leg spinner. And does turn the ball a bit when he lands them in the right spot. Got quite a nice action. Let's see how he goes here. And, got a little bit of Dan Stiller about him, I reckon, this dude. I remember that's Stifler's brother. I think it was Dan. No ball off the pit, too high, I mean. No, I don't reckon that's out either. What are your thoughts here? So that's reasonably close, but perhaps a bit closer than the other one, but they don't take us on. A bit of the one difference that this bloke's got to Dan Stiller is that he comes off a much longer run-up, I reckon this guy does, than Dan used to. That'll be one, and that's last ball. I think it's Dan. Geez, I hope I got that right. Anyway, Stifler's brother, remembering. Hope we got his name right. That'll be a really good piece of bowling, end of the over. Batsman came down the wicket and he slipped it through a bit quicker. It turned sharply. And the keeper did a good job to make sure that the stumping took place. Robbie. Play. He's bowling to Lank Daddy. Yeah, but good. And that's going to be hit straight. There'll be a fielder there. And I reckon that would have been out. He doesn't hit the stumps. Hit straight again. No run this time again. Third ball. Oh, that'll be out on the MCG. Tyran, tell your story, Walking Son. Third ball here, and he hits a nice shot. Very good placement. Well struck. 3 runs it is. Anthony watches down the back there as Robbie comes in to bowl to Tommy out of your crease. It was a full toss. We'll give it 1. And there's 1 ball to go. Be 3, and that's the end of the over. Chris Sell might be having a bowl on the MCG. An interesting contest. That'll be him and Tyran. Comes in the bowl right now. No, he doesn't. He has a false start. He's going to have another crack at it. Meanwhile, Andrew will be bowling here. You better watch that. Play ball. That's a good idea when you're umpiring the game. You want to be watching. That'll be 1. Idea. And hit straight. It's got through the field there. There were 3 of them. That was not enough, as it turned out, to stop the ball from hitting the back net, so they got 5. Not allowed to have any more than 3 of them down there, of course, in a 6-a-side game. Comes in the bowl to Tommy. He smacks it. There's a fielder there. It's Robbie. He has a ping. It's going to be tight as well, but we don't have to worry about it. It's 1, and there's 1 ball to go. Yeah. Andrew. He bowls. No ball off the pitch. That's the end of the over. I'm sick of being cold. I've got to tell you, I've had a gutful of it. It's definitely time for some hot weather. This will be Alex. Play ball. Low full toss. Hit the tape. That'll be 3 runs all day, and that's what I've paid. Yeah, 3. Yeah. Batsman just making sure that I was onto that, and I was. So nicely played. That'll be a couple. missed the stumps somehow. It was pretty close. The throw almost hits the batsman. They get one. It's just starting to get a little bit tired in the chair. Wide. +1 with a re-bowl. Yep, because they're going to want it, and you can understand why. 47 to 33 so far in the skin, so 2 wickets needed to change that. Let's see what they can do as Alex comes in the bowl to Tom. And it's, last ball Super Bowl. There it is, wide, so another one if you want it, yep. May as well keep me in here, sit in the chair for just a bit longer. No one's sat in this chair more often than I have. No one ever will if I have my way as he comes in and bowls. No, end of the over. I don't think it was bad. Yeah, is that right? Well, we can ask him. You can ask him for me, find out. Bonner and Anthony Campbell next. And that'll leave us with Justin and Mr. Leather at the end, and we'll put them in. This will be interesting. Bonner and Anthony wouldn't have batted too often together, I wouldn't have thought. All right, play ball. Keeping an eye on the running between wickets here. Play. Wide. Two. Would have been a wide again if they didn't hit it. Good shot, Anthony. Two. Been playing that shot a lot lately. When he's been batting, I've noticed, and it's obviously a good shot. It's an effective shot. Hard to get out playing it, and hard to get run out as well. It's the wide last ball. We place it there, and it's going to work for you a fair bit. Wide. Over. Nick. Play. Shot. Two. No ball off the pitch. Wide. Yeah. Last ball. No. That's out though. End of the over. Enjoying your batting? It was on the line and it went wider, so it's probably half on, half off, and it's definitely a wide if you're not happy with the no-e. Yeah, I thought it was okay, but the ball was, as I say, about halfway on the line, halfway off. Play, and so you know, that's actually a no ball if it's half on, half off, or off the pitch. It's only got to be partially off, but just in case they weren't happy with that, it was also wide. That was a dot. That spun sharply. The batsman played it quite well. Fumble from the bowler, and we'll give him 3. As he comes in and bowls for Anthony. That's a decent down up on the leg side for 2. Straight. There's Robbie. Would have been home, they get 1. In the blink of an eye, it went from 9 degrees to 11. I actually saw the change on the laptop there. You're kidding yourself. That's a good shot. Yeah, it'll be out on impact. End of the over. It's hit the stumps and he's a mile out. End of the over. The bail probably didn't drop until he'd made it, but it definitely hit the stumps before he made it, not even close. So there's no review. Yeah. Play. It's Robbie. Wide. Yeah. No, not out. Hunt's wearing a bit thin now. 10:15. Big couple, 3 weeks we've had. Robbie, oh, it's gone. He won't need to want me to check that one. He just will know. Last ball. And that's a good shot. And that'll be 2. End of the over. Play. Wide. Shot. 2. Hard work getting the skin here, I think they're thinking. To get to 15, but at the moment it's only 5 and they've got 7 balls left. Game on the MCG just finishing. Would have been out, it's 1. And it's last ball. Good shot. That goes all the way. 7, end of the over. Yeah, that'll give you a bit of a chance for the skin now. Play. Well played, very good, well played, 3 runs. Wide. Plus 1. Just hang on a sec. Give him a chance to at least get to the halfway line. Yep. Not out, but well fielded. 1. And a couple more to Anthony. It's last ball, Super Ball. Anyway, they miss out on the Skinners if they lose a wicket here, and they won't want that to happen. Good ball. Oh, it's a really good ball. End of the over. It's found a way to miss the stumps, but no one knows why or how. And even the batsmen there are just saying more or less that. That's the end of the over. Anyway, they do pick up the skin, do Pocket Cup, and that'll be a couple of skins. Next one will be a bit more of a challenge, 53. Still need 30 to win as well. Right, play. Let's just get through these overs. A good ball. Another good ball. No, they threw the ball unnecessarily there, and that gave them a run. Excited there. That's going to be 1 as well. I'm excited now. 2 1s in a row. Last ball. Panic stations a little bit there, but anyway, no score in the end. So he comes in the bowl here. Wide. And that's the end of the over. This is Nick. Play. not out. It's good fielding though. 2 runs. It's a good shot. There's a chance for Oscar. We'll get 3. So a decent shot from Justin. I'll give you 3 for that. Good. Yeah, I know. Not out. Last ball. Two. End of the over. Blake. Oh, sorry. Hang on a minute. Yeah, when he's got the ball. All right. Got his stuff. All good. Okay. Play ball. Would have been out. They get 2. That'll be 2. As is that, and there's 1 to come. And that'll be over. I don't reckon there's any way that was out, and you're telling me from all the way back there when you're bowling. Yeah, play ball. Yeah, I don't reckon there's any chance that it was out. Anyway, that's going to be out. I'll give you that one with confidence. I reckon he was always in that stumping one that you're off your bowling, but yeah, all right. Yeah. Anyway, that was ages ago. No, that's 1. That's none. Two, and last ball. Over. Wasn't that one then? Play. 7. Wide. And 1 to come. And that'll be the over. Alex to round out the innings. I did find that one if you want to have a look. This is it.
You're not sure. I know you're not going to show me.
No, I show you if I'm wrong. I do. Don't say that to me. I always own up, but I wasn't wrong. Look.
You haven't reviewed it, so why are we having a look at 115 now?
I just had a...
Come on
No chance. Play.
now.
Yeah.
That's a lot closer than what you were claiming.
No, it's not. It's play ball. Foot's on the ground the whole time.
You don't see a shadow there.
Wide. Very bowl. Yeah, I was. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, wrong button. It's two runs, not 5. 3 balls left. Still a close-ish game here. Actually, it's an odd-looking shot under the circumstances, but there was no one there, so it's probably safe enough. And they get 1. No ball, I reckon. It's too high. Do you want it again or not, worry? So last ball, Super Ball, so they can't get beat from here. They could have gone for the skin. They could probably still go for that, but they wouldn't have wanted 2 balls left if they could still be beat. Over in game. Thanks, boys. That was good. See us tomorrow night. I'll be back. Nah, I would have got. It was the foot.